YouTube! Hi, how you doing today? How are you, YouTube? I hope you're doing well. I really do, YouTube. It's always good to see you today. Welcome to the stream. So YouTube, today we're playing Slime Rancher 2. It's Slime Sunday here on Twitch. We're just having a nice, like, chill Slime Sunday. We've had a busy week. And I've kind of got a lot that I've got to go through the day with you guys. And next week, I'm not sure what all I'm gonna do, but well, that's for next week.
Yippee for Slime Sunday.
I
Even
know
though
people.
today is
well, no,
Tuesday.
it's Sunday. It is Sunday, just for the record. But yeah, we're gonna play some Slime Rancher 2. I'm hoping I can finish it today. I'm not sure if I'll be able to. But first, before I dive deep into the game, I am going to be talking with you guys a little bit about what I did last weekend. You may have noticed, YouTube, I didn't post a VOD last weekend because I was actually in LA. I was checking out Slime Rancher 2 had a gallery opening for the art of Slime Rancher, which is pretty awesome. So I'm going to go through like some pictures and stuff like that to show you guys what I did and talk a little about. I interviewed the creator and CEO of I guess Monomi Park. Sorry, my brain is all over the place. So like I had a pretty eventful weekend last week. It's pretty cool. I'll just kind of give a few like few tidbits of that. But yeah, that's gonna be like the first little bit of this, YouTube. So if you don't want to watch that, I'll make chapters so you can just like skip it. But and if you're just like, I only care to watch Slime Rancher gameplay, I would understand. I feel like that's the thing. Like I see that where like when I like start streaming, there's like a bunch of people that show up just to hear me yap, and then there's a bunch of people who are like, I'll wait until I see a video game on the screen. I understand that. I get it. So anyway, YouTube, I hope you're excited. If you have been enjoying the content, whether it be Slime Rancher or just anything, thank you from the bottom of my heart. But also leave a like, comment, subscribe. I don't know, check out Twitch, come stop by. Yeah, I am a bit of a yapper. I do yap. But yeah, I will have a co-host for at least this section, and it's
23
the Bat
months,
Slime.
so close to a year.
He'll be here helping me out, but that's just one of the things I got out in LA. He was flopping around. Anyway, YouTube, I'm gonna pause you, and we'll get like, I guess I'll just go over to my regular screen, but for the game, and I'll just kind of show you guys PC stuff. So anyway, hey, I'll see you in a sec. What's it by? YouTube, we're back. This is Slime Rancher 2, obviously. Well, I guess, I might need to move the game a little bit. What's going on with this? Sorry, I didn't even realize this. I didn't realize the game's a little askew. YouTube, I brought you back too early. I'm sorry about that. I apologize. It's probably because I've never actually played Slime Rancher in this overlay. Anywho, YouTube, I brought you back early so I could do my yapping about the trip. So pretty much I got contacted from the Slime Rancher 2 team to go check out a gallery opening out in LA. They were very nice. They like got the flights and all that. So thank you very, very much to Monomi Park for that. That was really cool. Got to go out and see the art of Slime Rancher. And they did like a panel and a whole thing where you could ask questions. And I got to actually interview people like separately. I didn't record that. I kind of just wanted it to be like my own kind of thing to hang out with them, and then like I could just talk to you about it and explain, go through my experience with it. I do have pictures from the gallery opening. So that was me with the giant Gordo. There was a giant Gordo, by the way, if you didn't see that behind me. It was about to like eat me, I think. I'm not really sure. It was really big. I'm trying to think. I know I've got at least like one picture of it in the room. It's like probably, I don't know, like maybe 9 feet tall. It was really cool. Really cool. I grabbed this bat slime while I was out there. He was there. I feel like they flew me out there, and I was like, oh, I want to buy all this shit. This is all like super cool Slime Rancher stuff, but got a little bat slime. He'll be your mayor for the day, by the way, if I ever have to go to the bathroom. We'll let him be deputy temporary mayor for a little bit of time. I would leave him right here, but I kind of need to see. Here, sit here for a sec. Yeah, but they made like a Largo. It was pretty cool. They made like a plushie of the Tars.
This slideshow with this music feels like an in memoriam.
It kind of does. I just have the Slime Rancher 2 music, which I learned a lot about that, by the way. There is a ton of Slime Rancher 2 music that it's like an insane amount. So this, yeah, I did want to take Casey, but unfortunately she couldn't get off work to go. So that's the only reason she didn't go. Hell Stadia, thanks for the 18 months, by the way. Thank you very much. So yeah, this was a crochet piece. I'm pretty sure this is made by like, well, one of the lead art directors on the game, because they had two lead art directors that made, or two like lead artists that made stuff for this gallery. And I know this one was made by one of them, and that's one side of it, and on the other side is Tar, and I'm like, that's super cool. But yeah, that was like all crocheted and all that. They on their stream, they had a whole thing talking about or like during the panel, a whole thing talking about like all the different stuff they did for it. We'll go through. This is like, I just brought this up because this is like a product they're selling, and I was like, oh yeah, this is new. You could pre-order it there, and I thought that was really cool because it's got the chickens, and I was thinking about Tegan, and I was like, Tegan can buy this and put the slime in a corner and then just have the chickens with it, and that'd be perfect, you know. Is it by Jenna Kim? That's it. I've got like pictures of all the different people that have it. I thank you so much, Great Odom, for like letting me know. Welcome to chat, by the way. Welcome. Thank you. But yeah, by Gina Kimker. It was really cool to see like both the creative process for it and just all of it. But yeah, this one, oh, hang on. I know I've got that. Who made that one? Because I've got like all these photos have a different photo right behind them. I didn't put them on my like, you know, my whole like show for you guys. Oh man, of course this one's out of focus. But this one was also made by, I know a developer made this one. This one had like a whole thing. Yeah, I was going to say Norma Martinez, their lead artist. Thank you. Thank you, Great. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's neat. The dev has a 3 months. But yeah, no, they went through like a bunch of different detail to get that one like all set. That's like obviously a 3D piece and stuff like that. But the different like details they went to with it was super cool. I know it was like kind of built around an Aztec design, if I remember right, from the presentation they gave. It's really neat, and it fits the game very well. Like there's all these kind of like different ancient temple looking things that you kind of see that just have slimes there, right? There's that one. Now this these were super cool. I only could get one of these in print. Can I expand, like make this go bigger? I'm not really sure. But those are like different, like, you know, the food slimes. I've got a print of the teacup one because Casey wanted me to get one for the kitchen, because I figured like that made sense. We get some art while we're out there. That one was also really cool. This is just like all the different stuff that we saw there. The teacup slime was really neat, but I can also post these in the Discord too, like as far as because like I said, pretty much all these I've got the artists down here as well. I'm not sure if you can order these, but I do know that like the original prints were here. Some of these were pretty pricey. I did consider it, but I was like, I don't even know how I'd get it home. But I know that a lot of the prints were for sale. It does, Ocean. Hang on, that was just my first set. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize I could just do this. Here, I'm gonna go back to the teacup one. Hang on. Yeah, if you couldn't see the food ones super well, I thought those were really, really cute. They looked really good. There's more food ones too that I'm like, well, look, Rithon Jai, you guys know I'm Discord stupid. You're all aware of that. That's never been a secret. All right, hang on. Okay. But yeah, this one was pretty cool. I think you can get that one as a print. I'm not certain, but I think you could. I know. I'm getting there. I'm gonna learn. Now this print, in general, this is from the. Oh man, my brain is never gonna remember how to say his name. But it's from the art director of Final Fantasy. Actually, they made, or I guess they were commissioned. I'm not really sure the exact right terming. To make the cover art for the physical release of the game, and that is that. I actually do have a signed print of that they were kind enough to give me. I met him as well, which was pretty cool too. That was really neat to just meet him. Which really, all I did to when I met him was just kind of like, yo, I'm a big fan of your work. That's super cool. And it's a weird thing whenever I go to anything like that because that's it. Electricity. It's Yusuke Noura. I never know how to pronounce it. Yeah, exactly. Noura-san. He is really cool. That just like the kind of brief interaction I have with him, but I always am like, I don't want to bother you too much. But yeah, if you hadn't seen it, it looks really neat. They also did send us send me back with a like cover for it, because you can get like a specific cover that has like extra stuff for it. It's pretty cool. It's a signed one that we had. So this print I almost bought. I couldn't decide where I wanted to put it. That was my biggest problem. Was that I really liked it, but I just didn't know where I'd put it. You know. Yeah, these all look really, really neat. I'll probably just go through them. I did send this one on the Discord a little bit early. I really like this because this could just be a painting about a chicken. But if you know Slime Rancher, you're like, oh, I know what that one is. I thought about Tegan, and I was just like, yeah, no, Tegan will appreciate that. It's a nice peaceful chicken, you know. Here, these were several different prints that we saw. I mean, obviously, like a few of these were just prints, because like I know you could buy that, like a print of that one, and I think really pretty much all these you could buy a print of. But yeah, I think that's a different angle of them. Yeah, I tried to get like a little bit more like close for it, and all that. Welp, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm also not working on my main monitor for this. I'm working off of the PC. So, let's see. Oh, Noof, what's up? How's it going? This looks really cool too, though. Like, I'm just gonna kind of go through all the different like pictures I took. I hope you guys are okay with that. I'm sure there's probably a better way to do this, but I'm new. No one ever asked me to look at art before. This one's super cool too. There were so many that I really would like to get. That's the thing. Whenever you go anything like this, you're like, man, this is so cool because it's so themed around it, and you have to kind of like sit and be like, okay, what do I want to put in my space as well, and not over monopolize it. It's tough. Do I really? I shouldn't. They're not up on my screen. Hang on, let me redo the text. Danny, let me redo the text. My bad. I have to delete all of them now and put them back. Here, I'll put Slime Rancher too. Simulation? I guess it's not really a simulation game, but I kind of still feel like it is. Yeah, it's weird. It's not there for me, but I've had that, like... I've had that happen to me lately, so I'm not really sure. Not really sure. I really like this print too, though. This guy just shows a bunch of them. They're also like, some of them are combined into like Largos and stuff. This one was also, I did kind of go back and forth with Casey and relax there, controller. Yeah, I know you want to start playing, but just relax. I'll go back and forth with Casey about getting this one because this one's super cool. Yeah, they're very, very cute and very adorable. Okay, I think we went through that one already. This one was another one I really struggled on whether or not I wanted to get a print for. I think I ended up getting a print of the Golden Hour one. And we got the breakfast and obviously this I couldn't get this. This was a whole like arcade machine. Got the breakfast and the teacup one though. Wait. Oh, mouse is on the wrong screen. Sorry, guys. This was the one I got a print of. Like I got a print for this one just because I was like, man, this is. I did consider buying that one, but I was like, man, that's. If my roof didn't need to be replaced, like right before I flew out there, I probably would have got it. I really like the little eggy yolk slimes, but we did get a print so I can go in the kitchen. I'm like, okay, that's good, that's fine. That one is so cool to me. I don't know. I like anything that you can kind of have like two different aspects of stuff kind of combined, you know. Our Slime Rancher. That's true. There are, yeah. Great Odom. If you do go to Gallery Nucleus page, I'm sure, because that's where we went. We went to the Gallery Nucleus. You probably can buy these things. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can buy prints of them instead of the originals, right? However, if that original's still there after I've had another, like, 3 subathons and I've replaced my roof, maybe. This one was super neat, if I remember right, because this one had, like, a picture won't do it the justice it needs to be done. But it's got, like, when you walk up to it, you can see, like, there's layers to it, if that makes sense. But, like, a picture, obviously, I can't add the layers. I'm sorry, guys. This is just 2D. Yeah, Mr. Crazy Cat, I have to buy a new roof. But yeah, like an onion. So this was also really cool. This is every single different slime, which is, by the way, how I learned what slime I'm missing in this game. It's like every single different slime. I guess they're like crocheted, right? That's the right term, or is it embroidery? I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'm sorry, Demore. You know, crochet's different. Crochet's like my embroidery or cross stitch. That might be it. I'll default to chat because I'm not smart. Yeah, I still need the hyper slime. That's the only one I still need. Or I could, click on the actual thing. There we go. That was everything that was on the bottom floor. So there were 2 floors when we went. There was also boba, and the only reason I didn't really talk too heavily about the boba is because I don't want to make the people that made the boba feel like they didn't do a great job. I think they did a great job. The problem is I don't like coconut, and it had coconut in it. And that was just me being like, okay, well, I I felt bad because I was given the boba and I was like, this is great. Embroideries by Kate Proback. I do have, like I said, I've got like all the names for all this. I'll probably post this in the Discord. Yeah, if Odin says embroidery, it's embroidery. We'll go with that. But yeah, I got the boba there, and I was just like, man, I don't like this. So I forgot who was, but they were kind enough. They were like, they saw me holding it, and they were like, so I don't think you want to drink this because I know you've been holding this for like 30 minutes. And I was like, you're correct. I don't, but I they did do a great job. It's just and they're like, don't worry, I got you. And they it just, I don't know what happened to it. it was gone. But anyway, like I said, there were two stories. There were two floors. So now we're up in like the upper floor. I believe, if I remember right, this was like one of the first art pieces from Slime Rancher in general, if I'm remembering that correct from what I was told. Because I know they did that, they talked about that at the panel. I think this was like just from the original one though. So got that print there too. I think I've got a couple different shots from up here in like various different angles and all that. But this is a lot of like the concept art from both this game and like the original. So you can see like the concepts just from like, that's, I guess that the gray area. I always think about it as the hanging garden, but that's not what it is. That's where we found the Sloombers. We're gonna have to go back there today. Oh yeah. So I also learned something about the area. I'll be talking about this like while we're playing the game too. But I learned some more stuff about like, yeah, like the Dreamland area. I'll see if I can find it, but there's one area I'm gonna have to like specifically look at because I didn't realize it was happening, but I think we've seen it. But yeah, like I said, some of this is concept art that's like from the first game as well. Obviously not this one because there's a rabbit, but you know, that's different. Get some more look at this. I'm trying to remember what that one looks like. It's kind of like, I guess the slimes in the like ranch with you, kind of just hanging out. I think I've got like a little bit more. Yeah, because we saw that one. Here we go. I really like the different environment like that you can look at too, because like that's one of the things I do really enjoy about Slime Rancher. I know we talked about that. The exploration is so unique and cool to me, like being able to see so many different areas, and I feel like every single one of them in this game has been like a hit. This was also the like very do not touch 3D model of the vacuum or the vac pack, I guess. That thing looked really cool. The light, I know, I'm pretty sure it did change. So it was super neat to be able to see. Obviously, I was able to touch it, and that's not true. They didn't let me do that. They would never let me do that. They were very specific. Got like a different angle of it too. Yeah, the Lightning Cosplay made that. Yeah, it's super cool. Like they did a great job on it. Yeah, the sign does very much make you want to touch it, but I'm also someone who like I didn't need the sign to begin with, I guess. Oh wow, really, Great Home? Those embroideries took like, geez, like 6 months or so. That's crazy. They were also talking about like when they knew they were going to do the gallery, like starting to make stuff. I wonder if it was anything that was like they were just doing it beforehand, right? I do like the flutters and the bats and all that. Seen some of these. The different concept art for these. Yeah, again, like most of this is like just concept art and stuff. But again, I figure I like show this off to you guys too. All right, King Phoenix Embers. Like I said, we're gonna start here in a little bit just to actually play, but you need the ability to change the color palettes in Slime Rancher 2. It seems like a game that, like, kind of based on what I've seen, that wouldn't seem out of place eventually, right? But yeah, this was like a super cool trip just to be offered, just because we started playing Slime Rancher several weeks ago, right? Like maybe like 6 or 7 when the full release came out, which I'd played the first one, and I talked to you guys about how much I was excited for it. It was just, I wasn't sure how you guys would feel, and we kind of all just got in. So how big is the character? I don't really know how big B is off the top of my head. Yeah, Gigi is kind of interesting as well. I know that we're like getting pretty close to being, done with Slime Rancher 2. This is the concept up for the like different the drones, so the robots. So that's pretty neat. I think that's the final bit of concept art I have. The last thing that was there, if I'm looking at these pictures correctly, they had a giant, like, a giant section of the gallery that had been, like, roped off to fill with pink slimes, and I was like, that is super cool. That's like it's literally like a ball pit. I never went in the ball pit. There was like generally always like kids kind of hanging out and playing in there, and I was like, I don't want to interrupt you guys. This is but I will take like a picture just of the general ball pit. It was the background for like interviews and stuff, and I thought that was pretty funny too. It was neat. It was like a really cool time. Yeah, they're slimes. They're like pink slimes. They're all like, they have like little faces on them and stuff like that. So the big pink pink slime ball. Oh, I guess I should zoom in so you guys can actually see that, right? But I thought that was like super neat that even like existed, Zelda Shroom, I'm hoping to do that today. We'll see. We'll see if I actually get done with it, but who knows? I'm hoping we can, but I really just don't know. All right, though. That was kind of like everything I saw at the gallery opening. I guess I can show you. Well, no, I mean, there's not really a reason. You guys saw the prints already. Yeah, we haven't even started yet today. I've been just yapping about stuff. Like I said, I did interview the CEO. Hang on. Let me, because I want to make sure yeah, exactly. I interviewed Nick Popovich, and I'll talk more about like more of the stuff that I like learned just in general. But I asked like a few questions. I realized I sat down. I was like, I'm gonna try and be as just regular human as possible, but who knows if that'll go well. He did say like a lot of like the inspiration that he had was kind of weirdly from like Wind Waker. He brought up Wind Waker a lot because he wanted to make a game that was like, hey, in like 10 years from now you'll look back and it'll still be like kind of like a classic and there won't be like something else like it. And he equated Wind Waker because Wind Waker's got like a very unique art style and it's got kind of unique mechanics to it, and you look back and it's kind of like a timeless classic. And that's kind of I brought up where I'm like, yeah, that's kind of how you already got this. Like Slime Rancher 2 is a very unique game. It's like a he talked about like kind of it being like kind of a first person cell shaded first person shooter, and I'm like, yeah, well, good luck, because Call of Duty will hit that very quickly. But it is a very unique game in general, though.
Axial blankies, axial blankies, axial
and I think
blankies.
they kind of already hit the nail on the head where it's a very unique thing that I don't think anyone else will be able to do with any kind of consistency, you know. Boo-boo. Yeah, exactly. The first Slime Rancher is very iconic. Like, both games have great art styles. Like, they really do. It's like a cozy FPS, and that's cool. It's going well. No, Dor, good to see you. Good to see you. We're actually just about to start. I'm just you know, still yapping about the art gallery. But I did ask one very important question. I asked why whenever I get rid of a chicken, and like I no longer have meat to feed the tabby slimes with the coins, like the special lucky cat slimes. I asked how they figured out and guaranteed that as soon as I used my last bit of food, how they knew to spawn it for me. They didn't have a solid answer other than, like, you know, things are truly random. Like the spawn on them are completely 100% random, so that's just my bad luck. And then we discussed about how people don't want things to be random. they want it to feel random, but for things to feel random, they actually can't be random. Which is true. Every time we have a randomizer that's nice to me, you're like, this isn't even randomized. That's not random at all. He got too lucky. I don't know why you shifted that voice, but every single one of you do. Yeah, that's why baby seed emote exists. What's the is like, people don't realize that sometimes actual random is actually not seemingly random. I don't know. It's weird. But we talked about a few other things too, but yeah, it was a lot of, like, you know, us discussing like how the art style like changed and became like a whole thing. It was really, really cool. Like, it was just a neat thing. He honestly seemed like someone who I would really like to just chat longer with about gaming in general, because like that's it seems like he's got a lot of like good ideas and he just wants to, you know, make them and do it. There was a lot of like neat things. Now I'll talk about this like more throughout us playing too, because I'm sure it'll come to mind. The music in particular is one thing I'll probably talk about while we're actually playing, but you know, is content. Well, it's also true to Sirkor. I know. All right. Chat, I've probably yapped long enough. Oh, I did also get the Slime Rancher Slimepedia. I've since realized most of the slimes from the new game, and by most I mean like all the new ones, aren't in this. This is like a like just purely for the first game. But I will still use it if it's helpful to me, for my Slimepedia, as opposed to opening the Slimepedia in the actual game. But we'll see. Mike Linsky, maybe. We'll see. I actually don't know, to be quite honest. You would assume they can't be. He really is great Odom. He's like, seriously is very chill and like down to earth. I can completely agree with that. It was one of those, like, when I went to go do an interview, because I don't do interviews, like, you know, I'm just a streamer. The interview stuff is like something I would have done at Achievement Hunter. But when I sat down, it was like, after like 4 or 5 words, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, no, we're chill. This is whatever. But yeah. Exactly, Darcy Kamaguru. They're good at recognizing patterns, not randomness. So whenever they see like 2 things is happening similarly, they're like, that's the pattern. This isn't random, but it can be. I don't know. All right. Yeah, I know. YouTube, I'm going to pause you for like a brief second because I need to go to the bathroom real quick. But then we're going to start playing the game, okay? All right. Does that sound good? Then we'll get right back in. This is where I'll put your chapter marker where I'm done yapping about stuff. So, all right, let's go. YouTube, see you in a sec. Hang on. All right, YouTube, I'm back. Let's play some Slime Ranchers. So, chat, since last time we played, that was during the Achievathon, for the record. I have done minor things. Okay? I've done like a few things for you guys. And it's mostly because I didn't want to just waste time. And also I wanted to play Slime Rancher. That was really it. I made a couple of the like little drones. I moved the sabers that hadn't been killed because if you recall, they were going crazy.
Hey Matt,
and
I know it probably won't get
died.
played for a really long time, but there is a cool 2D RPG coming to Steam on the 18th called Kingdom of the Dump. I genuinely think you'd enjoy it and want to tell you about it.
We'll check it out. I'll check it out, Zelcher. I have no idea how long anything will take to play right now, unfortunately, but yeah. I'll check it out. Have I seen anything about the Shark Dentist game? I have seen a few things about the Shark Dentist game, but not like a ton. I moved all the Sloombers in here that weren't like... Yeah, I moved the Sloombers to here. That's kind of what I did. Because when we combined anything... they kind of just... With the sabers broke out like immediately. I thought combining the Sloombers with them would be better, but so right now I've just got Sloombers and I left it at that, right? I was like, let's just have the Sloombers and go from there. Here, I'll put all the little baby ones back in here. So I've got the Sloombers separated. I moved the sabers. And that's pretty much all I've done. It's kind of like it. I did make a couple of other little things. Having a toy chill the sabers out a bunch. If we get a toy and we can chill them out, I might go for that. But my current plan is we've got more room than we have slimes, so I might try and kind of like meander that a bit, like maybe make them all work out, but for right now I'm gonna keep them separate because I still have Hyper Slime Chat. We know that. Yeah, exactly, like Happy Hate Bot. I left this here just in case we needed it, but I did move all the food. I'm gonna put Hypers right here. That might not be a good idea based on their name being Hyper. I could see it going one of a couple ways. Possibly out this way, where they might break out and then die. But, you know, it's not my problem. The Sloombers. Wait, I don't ignore getting the toys. It's that, like, literally, they don't always have toys for them. I don't know what to tell you. We already have these drones set up. I set those up before. I think last stream was when we did it. By the way, this is the first Slime Rancher 2 stream where I am not hunting achievements necessarily. I'm just playing Slime Rancher 2. I mean, I am hunting achievements. Don't misunderstand. But oh, nice, Wild Blue Jay. There's nothing to buy in here anyway, right? See, I already bought all this, guys. I did that before. I'm not petting the cat again. Let me go over here because I did do some stuff over here. This is me showing you what I've done on the ranch. I got a drone in here. I built one for this. They're now finally feeding these guys. I probably should grab plorts. Whoops. As I always do. I maybe should get some money too. I know we need money now, right? Yeah, I mean, I will be hunting achievements either way, but like the achievement race is over. Like we've been talking with I'm already talking with Roxa to get your stuff ready. See, this is the first, like, game that I technically could hunt achievements in that I don't have a need to. I don't know if I'm going to do another thing like that this year. I do want to do something that makes it kind of like a whole thing for, like, all the subs and stuff like that throughout the year, but I don't know if I want to do another, like, pure achievement race like that. Though, I did enjoy tracking that throughout the year, actually, as weird as that is to say. I don't know. It's it might be weird, but I did have fun with it. Hey, on chat. I also started using this silo. I don't normally do that, but you know, like I kind of figured like there's a bunch of just stuff that's sitting around, and then I could, you know, store it instead and maybe do that, right? I'm gonna sell these plorts though. I'll check my messages at the comm station too, chat. Don't worry. We'll get to that. Boo-doo. It doesn't have to have anything to do with a frog. Should I sell these? I mean, we are running a little low on money, but the hunter plorts right now are not doing much. Here, I'll sell honey. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna need money here pretty soon. Not everything, Sputav, by the way, you've done a great job on the frog check alerts. I think, have you sent me 4 or 5? If it's 5, then I've missed one. I did upgrade a little bit of stuff, by the way, chat. I really need to do this, but we don't have the plorts for it just yet. But we'll get there. I made 2 more of these so that I can do the puzzles in the extra area. I kind of want to make a couple more of these, though. Mimicdor, why would you say slurs in my chat? It's pretty fucked up, but hey, you know what? I'm going to assume you like typed something wrong, and that's just, you know, that's just the situation. I think I need to make more of these, by the way, chat, because they're not eating all their stuff, and everyone tells me there's too many of them, but they seem fine. I'm gonna say we need to make more of them. These guys keep breaking out, but they haven't broken out for a little bit, but they don't have enough food. Don't scare me like that. Is Moonball not in your guys, like, your like slur lexicon? Must just be me, I don't know. Okay. My bad. I keep accidentally pulling these things out, though. Here, let's go ahead and, like, actually grab some of these. I'm giving you guys like a quick little tour of all the stuff that I have done. I mean, it's probably gonna still end up being longer than I would like, but I mean, that's part of it, right? Like, that's one thing I like about this game is it's like a equal parts exploration and equal parts just like doing some work around the ranch, right? What's also weird to me is these guys can fly and they've never had issues breaking out, or if they have, I never found it, and that's probably what actually happened. Hey, I see an oldster in there. There we go. Got it. Who made a home for puddle slimes? So I've made a few. I think I talked a little bit about that the other day too, but here, I'll go into it. I'll show you guys where the puddle slimes are. Those guys went off to college, they're fine. That was like a fast track teleporter to a better place, and you don't need to worry about it. They're in their special farm. They love it there. Here, let me go over here. I'm gonna put this there. There would never be a thing. I don't have to be glad about that, Mooncrasher. Well, he says, like, just be glad there's not a thing that you would never allow to exist. Alright, here, let me get these plorts. I still don't really know where we got the Tangle one. I think we just found one of them, right? Because they kind of just randomly spawn, right? From the... That's like a weather condition, right? Why are there two of these? Whatever. Pollen days? Gotcha. I don't think she'd do it. But yeah, that's our whole cave one. I didn't really do anything new here. I'm hoping I can add a like drone to that pretty soon. But yeah, I've got puddles set up right here. I've got like, I think there's technically 5 puddle slimes here. Because there's 4 right here, and there's one that's like up in this thing, but he's scared of... Where is he? He's scared of going down there, so he's just not down there, but... Maybe he died, I don't know. I really don't know. He was in here. Oh no, there he is. Yeah, no, he's fine. He's just chilling in the actual waterfall. Apparently a way to get gold plate. I can set traps. I moved all the sabers to right here. I did that because this was like more of a Jurassic looking area. And I was like, yeah, I'll do that. It's kind of like a jungle. They're supposed to be like saber-tooth tigers, so... You know, I just got 10 new ones and moved them over here. That's literally all I did for them. That's pretty much it. That's really all I've kind of like done while you guys weren't here. I did also set this guy up here. He's got like a ton of energy, and I've just been telling him to get plorts and take them to a silo. However, I don't have a silo in his range, so I guess he's just not doing that. I guess I can tell him now to take food. You take the Thundercluck hens to... Yeah, from the coops. And then take it to the auto feeders. There you go. That's what he was originally doing, but then I came back and there was like nothing in there. So, well, crap. I don't have anywhere for those plorts to go. Oh, Vinny, hell yeah. On a streak level 10, dude. Yeah, chat, thank you all for hanging out today. No. Don't die. Get over here. I want you to die, and I don't think you have enough, like, life preservation to save yourself, so. Thank you all for all the love this week, too. I mean, I think today is probably our last 13K day for a while. But I do appreciate all the love you guys have given. The fact that we're even still here is crazy. We'll drop below, but hopefully we'll stay around 7K before the end of it all. I should set it to elders. Mooncrasher, you want him to steal the elders, and those things won't get fed. Here, I'm gonna go sell this stuff really quick. Oh well. The sabers won't get fed if we set it to elders. But it. Now though we need to go exploring. Now that we've got like everything kind of set with the whole area, I want to go out and explore. The drones grab chickens faster than they're made. That is unfortunate, but I guess that's. I guess it's just unfortunately the price of doing business. Tangles aren't really worth a lot right now. The fire ones are worth a decent amount, but I only have 2. My puddles are also worth a lot too. Sure, why not? We're gonna need some money, so I do wonder if they'll add DLC. I didn't really ask about that, and my main reasoning for not asking about it is because they just released the the new game, right? Like the full version. I doubt that DLC is like the first thing on their mind right now. Beerman, I would think crowd control would seem like something I could see them having, right? Okay, we need to get lava dust. Okay. I mean, even if they were, I wouldn't want to bug them about that, right? Mr. Crazy Caroline? I don't want them to be like, hey. So DLC. Let's go talk to the people really quick, and then let's head out. I do want to kind of make a couple more... Beatrix. I was cleaning out the lab and found this. Yeah, free stuff. Thank you. Hey, that free stuff. Yep, thank you. Thank you very much. You? Free stuff? Right here. Right, give me the free stuff. Yeah, I like those shrubs. Thank you so much. What's up? Care package? Thank you. Free stuff. Bob. We did talk about Bob at the event. You know. A Christmas event. Oh, that'd be pretty cool, Danny. Bob is just, yeah, like a bunch of slimes in a trench coat. That wasn't clear. It took me a little while to realize that. Thank you. Doo-doo. I know, it's weird. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, let's see. You said I don't buy toys or whatever, but... I don't buy toys for the pink slimes. I've got like 1 billion toys for the pink slimes. I'm going to buy these though, because I recently learned the flags show up on the actual like map, so... I'll buy these trellis as well, just because like... I want to try something eventually. I don't know if it'll be a thing I do with you guys, but eventually I might. Alright, I think the ranch is fine though. We've got this whole area pretty automated. Let's go. I did make a teleporter. That's another thing I did. The teleporter takes us to here so we can just get to where the hunter slimes are. It just takes us to Powderfall Bluffs a lot faster. That's literally it. Bob is the last human. That's it. He's the final one. We might make another teleporter here and there, but I'm not really sure. What's up, Twig? How's it going? I think what I want to do first, let's get some lava. Some lava dust. That's from Ember Valley, which we do have a teleporter to, so... That's Charlotte Strand, not Ember Valley. Let's go to Ember Valley. Let's get some lava dust. Let's make a couple more of the little, like, robots. And then let's head into the like, labyrinth. I think from there we can kind of, like... try and get some more done. Like I said, I did... Sorry, I needed that. I did do a little bit to try and like make our exploration a little bit better there, so I'll grab these because I run out of food for that area. Alright, so cross it, take it easy, okay? Hope to see you back soon. Alright, sorry, I get so turned around here. I probably shouldn't. There's like literally what looks like a volcano over this way. I guess we could technically go ahead and go in the labyrinth, right? What the hell are you doing? Oh. Okay. Have I really never gotten a dash pad before? That seems weird, but I'm gonna let it go. It seems like I should be able to go in there. He was guard. What? How have I not gotten any of this stuff? Didn't we go looking for treasure chests? I know I had a whole thing where I was looking for treasure chests with you guys. Maybe I just did a really bad job at it. I don't know. Oh, there's tars and stuff. I'm gonna let that be fine. It can live its life over there. I did upgrade my energy a little bit too, and my health. But I tried to keep it again with stuff that's like, this isn't a huge thing. Way being it comes. I mean, you might be right where I just was only looking at what I wanted to see. Man, I didn't see any of this, apparently. Also, I'm super fine jumping right into lava. Hang on. I do want this stuff. Can you not? I'm quite busy looking for lava. Alright, get the lava dust. Yeah, the warp depots are kind of weird to me because, like, they shouldn't be, but I just keep messing up where I really would want to grab them and stuff like that. It definitely is one of those things that once I figure out the best way to do it, it'll be good, but I'm not there yet, you know? Alright, chat, let's see if I can't find any more lava dust. That should be enough lava dust to get us one thing that I need. But we'll need more if we're gonna make more. I think truly we only need, like, what, 31, then we'll be basically out.
Crowd control activated.
No.
Clear inventory.
No.
Lower all pen walls. Send to fire temple entrance. Spawn tingle. Randomized teleport.
I've already
locations.
had the fire temple.
Triple gravity. Remove jetpack.
But the jetpack's like primarily how I move. Sume, thanks for those bits. Good to see you, Sume. Good to see you. I was talking about this just a little bit ago, Sume, where it's like, this is the first time I think I've actually played this game where achievement hunting isn't the main focus. Not that, I mean, it was always the main focus, I guess, but it's weird because, like, I went back and looked at the VODs and I was like, oh, right, I used the main overlay, but I don't really have any information other than I'm playing Slime Rancher 2. But, you know, it's weird. I do want to do something with you guys this year that can kind of, like, equate. Maybe I just do something where, like, every month we have a special stream if we get, like, a certain number of subs each month, you know? But I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll think about that before we get to the new year. I figure, like, it probably should have, like, a chill November. In December, I generally do, like, a December sub goal thing. Yeah, I mean, I think like the monthly ones could be a cool thing too, and then we could just do like special streams or something like that. But we'll figure that out, you know. Well, hopefully we don't lose like an insane amount in no sub November, but you know. You guys have like killed it all year. I don't know what I really expected from the achievement race, which I think that the beauty of that was that we could kind of constantly be pushing back and forth, but you guys definitely did put me on my toes with it throughout the year, where like there were times where I was like, man, I've got to just catch up, like, cause chat's so far ahead. You guys just fought all year long, and I appreciate it. It was like a really neat thing to see, honestly. Oh, man, I don't know how those chickens fit in there. Probably not comfortably. Okay. Mooncrash, I don't know what you mean by that. I've literally been like doing stuff that I've owed you guys like all year. I think if we did like monthly type things though, it'd be more relaxed here and there. Oh, okay. I was wasn't sure. I'm sorry. I'm just reading your context. You know? I'm reading your words. I saw oil, by the way, chat. I don't know if I can... Well, I can't get it right now, obviously, but I don't know if I need it, do I? I'm sure I do. The answer is it's a resource in the game. I should just pick it up, but... Yeah, let me go grab it. Those are weird chicken eggs. Ow! I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's enough, chat. I think it's enough for one. I don't know if it's enough for two. Maybe we'll see. Kill the chicken. I'm not killing the chicken. Not yet. I do feel bad because I know there are a few people who are like, I don't want you to kill chickens, but you gotta kill some chickens in this game. I also feel bad because I kind of, unfortunately, have now got some that have all chicken diets. Oh, perfect. Why is that? I don't. Get out of here. Lava. Chick. That's literally, that's just it. It's right there, dude. They happen in the wild. You guys know that. I don't know how much longer I'll leave Lava Chicken on as an alert. I mean, maybe I can put it somewhere, but... It's basically our cusp for where I go ring the gong, so... Alright, chat. I think that's everything I wanted to get for building the drones. Taylor Pierce, let me hide it for you. Just double it until it's too high. Here, I'm gonna go inside. And let's see if I can get anything of value before I leave here. I carry these fruit now just to use as bullets. I did not have a conversation about how mist is not actually that dangerous, by the way. I meant to do that, but I just didn't. Vorpalis. Or Vorpalin. I don't like coffee, though. I think I've talked about that with you guys. Like, I'm not really a coffee guy. What are you? Oh! Okay. Oh, that's a rock one. Damn it. Did I not get any plorts out of that? And they disappeared. Shit. These are so tough to actually, like, get the plorts out of, but I don't think I got, like, any. Here, give me the plorts. And we need these to, like, open up doors and stuff, so... So, I have the ability to get it. Like, I found the thing, Danny, but I don't have the upgrade because I couldn't get it. Well, that's neat and all. Wait here. I guess I could shoot plorts at him, right? Damn it. Yeah, so I could just shoot the same plorts at him, but I also worry about that because, like, I go crazy and just fire off in random directions, so... Also, I'm not very accurate. I don't know if that was, like, noticed. Never mind, I'm super accurate. I'm a crack shot. So yeah, these shadow ones, if you've, like, not seen them, you have to actually just hit them. They don't eat. They just kind of pop off plorts. Go over here. Never mind. Throw the chicken, but the second I get rid of the chicken, we're gonna get the fucking the cat. It's fine. Okay. I guess I'll grab this too. I don't really remember what I need magma comb for, but it's only found here, so I might as well get it, you know? You kind of are just hitting the plorts out of them. It's a little fucked up. There we go. So I did kind of run through here a little bit. I think I talked about that, but... I don't know how long they'll stay here. Yeah, they're gone. I'm so bad at hitting them, though. The only thing I think I made... No, I did this with you guys, right? Where I ran through and I opened up doors. Yeah, I went through and opened up doors. I'm gonna go through here real quick. Because I know there is a... Yeah, I know I made this. We do have a teleporter that'll take us home, too. Let's put that there. Ba-ba-ba. Shoutout slimes are kind of pinatas, yeah. I mean, technically you could argue almost every slime is kind of a pinata, but it's maybe a little bit more fucked up if you do it that way. But yeah. Chad, thank you for hanging out today. As we just kind of have our chill slime Sunday, you know? We will, like I said, do Clover Pit at the end of this too. We'll do one Clover Pit run right now, but we'll do more if we get a level 6. Clover Pit's from a couple days ago. I'm sorry that I had to kind of delay it. Here, pop that there.
That's a year.
Archimedes 9. Yo, thank you so much for the 18 or the year. That's a year streak. This is 18 months, but that's a whole streak of year. Thank you so much. You got the year. I don't know how people haven't been able to do that. All right. I'm gonna grab a couple more twin slimes while I'm here, by the way. Oh, here, give me the Indigonium. You're in my way. Apparently you're not. Never mind, I threw you off to your death for no reason. Oh, you survived. Good news. Good to throw you again. Here, I'm gonna go through and try and open up this door. I mean, I don't know what doors I've already been doing stuff with is the real problem. This feels like one I've already messed with. Man, I apparently have done so much with that, but not enough. Yeah, it's like I've done a bunch, but it just didn't do enough for me. Now there's some shadow slimes over here. They're all dead. They're all dead, and they all dropped their shit in the death too. Like, I hit all of them, but they all threw their plorts out here into the death. If you touch that, you die. Crap. Yeah, they jumped into just the murder. Into the mists. Let's see though. You are bad. Go away. Nope. Yeah, I think I talked about a little bit the music and stuff in this game, but there's apparently like just hours and hours and hours of music. Just purely because like they wanted to be able to do that, right? Like you have like so many unique different musical tones for it. Why is he still okay? Yeah, I know, Tar. I wish there was a way you could combine and have more than like 2 attributes, but I know that would be very difficult from a gameplay perspective. You know? What's up, Albrooks? How's it going? Good to see ya. That wasn't enough, guys. Here, I'm gonna go back into the like main area over here. I think 4 twin slimes should be enough. Here, let me go through here. There is one thing that if we get to it, we'll I'll try and like show you some of the music stuff that I learned, but God, this area is so cool. Yeah, they're not making any weird plorts here, right? Ow! I've hit him so many times. Oh my God. I mean, that's a decent number from that, like, small little back and forth. Let's see if there's any more here, but if not, I think we're kind of okay to head back. Now, the real question is, have I, like... I don't think I've explored very well over there. I don't remember where, but do you guys remember we needed that, like... I'm asking you guys to remember stuff from, like, 3 weeks ago, by the way. Remember we found that one area that we needed 4 of the little, like, line things? They do. They plort themselves something hard, Magdor.
What's the matter, trainer?
Yo! PL695, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, God. Well, what's the matter right now is I'm bad at shooting them with the fruit, and then I'm also missing a lot. I need their plorts, and there's... Where do I begin? They all kind of just showed up out of nowhere, you know? Yo, PL, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Getting us back up on the subbies. Like I said, I'm sure today will be pretty chill, but I do really appreciate all the love. Thank you. It means a lot that we can keep growing, so. I hope you guys continue to enjoy the content. Oh yeah, we do have kind of like a lot coming up now I think about it. Like I said, we're going to try and do the hot tub stream later in the month, but next week is Kirby, right? And while I do want to play that, I also don't know if I can play that the day it releases. We'll have to see. We got like Kirby next week, and then there's like Metroid's coming out soon. I want to do Metroid. Chat. The door is open. The hell's this? Did this was this not always a happy statue? Was it? Oh God. Chat, do give the hug of the hum bum, by the way, for PL695. If you got gifts up, you fucking thank people you get them from. I mean it. Oh, I can sprint now with like unlimited. Yeah, okay, but dude, I feel kind of like opening this didn't really help me that much. Get him! You are not good at your job. You're very bad at it. Do you wanna do anything, or? Brother, what? That's true, these are very useful for Prisma plorts. We just haven't got any Prismas right now. It'll be more helpful later, but right now it's one of those like, yeah, we're not needing it too much. I guess before I leave, let me try and deposit these in in the doors. Was it Dreamland? I guess it was. And I think Dreamland was off this way. I should maybe stick to what I said I was going to do, though. But I've never done that before in my life, so why start now? Dude, the twin stuff always looks so cool. They basically just add like this weird aura around stuff and it looks great. He's doing his best. He was certainly doing something. I don't even know what that does, but I guess we'll figure it out later. Oh, right. I don't really know what royal jelly does for me at this point either, but I know I definitely just start picking shit up, so. All right, let's go over here. I think let's head back. Though I'm not entirely certain how I get back. I think it's over that way, right? Oh, no, that is not. Really, if I had more of the shadow slimes, I'd probably stay for longer, but I'm also running out of water. I really wish I could increase my... oh, here we go. I'm back. Wish I could increase my backpack size, but I don't really know where I would get more. More of the like, capacity upgrades, you know? Look up strats to help you get Shoutout plorts. You get Shoutout plorts from any collision that touch them. Oh yeah, that's... I guess I could shoot other stuff with them, or add them too. But... Alright, here, let's go back home. Hup. Royal jellies for oh, that's true if I was jellyfishing. Polar, by the way, thanks for the 2-year sub. I didn't thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Like I said, I do again just want to thank everybody. I know that like this last like but we're getting back into streaming after the Achievathon. I'm sorry that we've had like a couple of delays just because of like medical stuff and, you know, life. But this last year has been incredible. Like we've, you know, we're going into year 4 now of full-time streaming, and it's like, it's crazy that this stuff that we've gotten to do. So thank you very, very much for that. Like, sincerely. Even if we're just having like a chill day where we're just kind of hanging out and relaxing, like, it just means a lot that you guys are here, you know? Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, technically we've been streaming for longer than 4 years, but... dude, sure, I'll buy this. Like, I've been streaming for like 6 now, I think. But, it's 4 years, or well, 3 years full-time completely. And we'll be going into our 4th one. I'm not a scarf streamer, sorry guys. It's too hot. I live in Texas. Small emerald. Ooh, I do like small emeralds. Sure. I'm just buying this stuff with the thought that like one day I might start decorating this place. This seems dangerous, but I guess let me go take this to the... Oh, wait there. How many are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. They'll surely... They won't be able to resist becoming 10 of those. Now, if they somehow break out, I'm gonna lose my mind. I do think, though, chat, one thing I should start considering doing is moving all of these to different locations. Like, I think we should maybe have, like, one thing over here, like one pin over here, and then one pin over there, and maybe some silos out here, and then we can also, that way food gets produced more. We can have, like, some more food be made, right? That's my thought, but we can discuss. Because these guys are always a problem. They always are, and I've got nothing but disgust for them. And I mean, we've got plenty of room. There's like literally room out here that we've done nothing with. Actually, that might be perfect. Yeah, Dane, that's kind of what I was thinking too. That might be kind of perfect to move them over here. The downside, as always, is getting the stuff back to here. Right, like that's really where the issue is. Here, let's first of all, hi. I brought you here because I wasn't sure how many extra slimes I needed. And I'm gonna level with you. Franklin, you look like a Franklin. We don't need you here. We don't. That doesn't mean you're not special and unique in your own way. It does, however, mean that I can't let you stay because you might let plorts exist out here, and then someone might get out, and then they might eat them, and then they go insane, and they kill all their friends. And that's the thing, Franklin, is like, as much as I like you, I guess, and everything that you are, I don't want everyone in there to die. Hey, look, Reginald, get over here. Come on. So because of this simple fact, I have to kick you out, okay? Now, I'm not going to be crude. I'm not crude, rude, sorry. I'm not gonna be cruel. Jesus, I was trying to say like 6 different words. I'd be cruel and like, you know, not do what I think is best for you. I'd rather you not suffer having to find stuff, so die. It was quicker that way. It was quicker. He's gone now. He won't have to look around, and yeah, he's off. He went to swim class, you know? He had fun out there at his swim class. Oh yeah, you knew what was happening. Happy Haybunt. I don't think it was ever a secret what I was going to do to that guy. Well, that actually really sucks that I need 1 lava dust to make another one of these. That sucks. But that's fine. They're not murderer. It's, first of all, if the second that thing starts talking to me and says words, then maybe murderer. Maybe. Ignoring Bob. Oh, wait. No, I got plenty. What am I talking about? Here, make another one. Alright, cool. I can't make any more of those anyway. Here's the plan. Let's go set up the anglers way out here. Because I could more efficiently use this farm space by having, like, several different types that eat the same shit. I could also more efficiently use it by, like, splitting them up correctly. But I kind of think the anglers go really well out here, right? Could be wrong, but I think they do. Yeah, here, let's put the angler slimes right here. Oh, what's up, Zero Time? Oh my god, this is gonna be bad. We need money too, but here, where's the auto feeder? Man, that's an annoying ass spot for that, but okay. Oh, absolutely, electricity. I did just murder someone, but yeah. Thank you for saying what a chill stream. It's kind of an annoying spot for that too, actually. Nah, look at it. Though maybe it won't be that bad. We can put some other stuff over there. I think putting a silo right here makes sense if I was going to put a silo here. Yeah, let's put a silo. Because that's like right there in the middle and I can just go to it. And I could also have like, I could set drones up to come out here and do shit, right? That'll be for there. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna have 2 gardens here and... Okay, yeah. Let's put a garden right here. Give me that heartbeat. King Cat! Thank you for the 49 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Nutrient soil. Sprinklers! I probably don't actually need this, but I guess just because. There we go. Alright, so here's my plan. I'm going to slowly, meticulously move all those slimes over here. And it's gonna suck. Probably not the best plan, but it is what it is. I also have been kind of slowly storing food in here. I don't know if we'll ever need it, but you know. Let's move these slimes really quick though, and then we'll kind of... I might let those guys head off to the special farm. Come on. Man, one at a time is a rough way to move these. They might not be super happy now that I think about it, because they have not eaten, I think. They've had some issues with their food. Maybe I don't do that, though, because, like... Shit, chat. I was just thinking about it. They don't get fed enough. My original thought was having 2 plots for them to eat food, but... If I put another slime out here, then... I guess I could just do that and not use the silos, right? Well, the problem is they eat all the food. Like, the bunnies are fine, but, because that's what I was thinking about putting out here with them, was the bunnies. Because then I could have one drone, and speaking of, let me actually go and put the drone in here. I could have one drone handle feeding them, right? Here. Like, he could go and get food, vegetables, and put them in... from the gardens. And put them in the auto feeders. Start program. I haven't powered him, but I'll do that later. Like, he could go and just do that, but... Ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait, hang on. This is weird. I don't know why. Whatever. Hang on. Umbrella Chris is only had for you. He definitely is lonely. We'll get them all. I think we should still at least put 8 in there. Like, you can maybe talk me out of 10, but I think we should at least put 8 in there. They go through their food so fast is the real problem, and that's like where we keep running into the issue, right? Hang on, man, you've got feces down here, and I'm trying to help you out of this jam you got. Okay. This one looks like he's dead. Like he's half awake. So that's the thing. 10 is like, in my head, it's the prime amount. They're not happy, I don't think, but... Well, I say that. All those over there literally make tornadoes and shit, and they're living life. They're loving. They're like, I make tornadoes and I poop out rocks. That's the life. Right? Meanwhile, these rock slimes are the only ones that have had issues. Hey. Get in there. Like, what are you doing? He's over here starving to death, but there's food. You know, like, that's not on me. That's on him. But I understand now what it is. They eat too. Like, they eat too, so they eat too much. I get it. We'll see. I'll see if I can't get all 10. Here. But you guys are saying, like, how do you, because I know there's definitely some people in chat that play this as well. How do you guys set your like ranch up? Do you all do this, like, you separate them by what food they eat? Because I have considered that. I just don't know how frequently I want to do this transfer, you know? So that's generally a shot. I keep their food by them too, yeah. I just don't know if we'll be able to do that completely. We do need more money, so I'm going to sell all this. In fact, I should go ahead and, like, clear out their plorts and sell them really quick. I'll kill the economy, I know, but, you know. It's not the first time I've done that, so. And I'm sure it won't be the last. As a duly elected rancher, I will destroy the economy as many times as I see fit. For whatever reason I feel like. Could be Thursday, and I'm thinking the economy needs to just be tanked, you know? Alright, here we go. I'm sorry, Lily Jane. You know, what am I to do? I just sell I sell the things that my slimes poop. Are you gonna blame me for the adverse reaction the economy has when I start selling feces? No, you're gonna blame the economy because that's what it is. We don't know how that works. No one understands ergonomics. That being said, this is a fruit that they sell or they eat, right? Yeah, no one understands it. Ergonomics? That's why this chair's fucked up. Yeah, and they eat fruit over here, right? Yeah, the cats eat fruit, of course, because they're phosphor cats, and they eat fruit. And the rabbits eat vegetables. I think I ditched the silo out there. I preemptively built a silo. I shouldn't have done that. I think I messed up. That could let us free this up to do something else. You know? We could have, like, this be purely a fruit garden, and then, like, that other guy can do other shit. Come here. We're gonna slowly carry you over here. Trickle down ergonomics. It just works, guys. You let it trickle down your back and then you feel good. Oh, shit. Really, I want to light the area up more, but that's like, you know. Yeah, see, he's getting the job done, slowly but surely. He's got it. Sore back in this ergonomy. Here, just because I don't want you to run out of power. Alright, let's pop back up here. I promise, by the way, this is going to be my last ranch kind of thing I do. And then we're going to go exploring, and we're going to try and find, like, all the secrets of the labyrinth or whatever. Because, like, truly, do you guys really think that we don't, or we shouldn't have, like, 10 of these things? Because I'm curious to see what other people who played normally do. But that's truly my big thought here, is, like, people have been telling me I just have too many in there, and I'm like, 5 of each, Sume? You keep 5 to 6? You max at 6. Am I just a dreamer for 10? Am I just like dreaming? Oh shit. If you're feeding their, well, see, I'm not feeding their food. For the record. Each big guy is worth 2 smalls. Well, see, that's the thing, Sume, I agree with you. When it's small, I don't really put 20 in there. The sad thing is, like, I'm not kidding. But, you know. 20 is insane. That's actually, I didn't do that for the Saber Slimes. Because I was like, yeah, they're gonna go insane. You put 50 in there? Man, I thought I was big putting 10. Alright, well, if you guys really think we shouldn't put that many in there. For the record, these guys seem to be doing fine. They don't eat too much. They do poop a lot, but like they don't have any issues really. They don't get out or anything. It's all good. You know? If you think like 6 is probably a good max, I can lower it. Now that does require that I go through and systematically murder, and because you guys are telling me to do it, it is murder. All the extra slimes I have. Just so you guys understand, I will be murdering them because of you. It'll be like your murder. It won't even be an attempt. It'll be a successful murder from you guys. There's 5 in there right now. Yay, murder. I mean, I do think with 6 I wouldn't have to build 2 plots, but I also think I probably still could. There's 5. They don't look that happy. They also still aren't eating their stuff. Well, it is nighttime. But would I be able to still get the wicked gains we need? Because, like, look, letting them be happy is great and all, but how are our finances? That's the big question. You know, like, I understand that, like, they might be happier, but, like, what's the bottom line? Happy slimes make... That's not true. Your plorts regularly fill up to max? Okay. Oh, yo, this is the rancher part. The rancher part is full capitalism. You know that. Out there in the wild, we can afford to be more sentimental. But in the ranch, we got to think about the profits. That's because you guys keep saying you don't buy them toys, and I'm like, well, because we don't have enough money. I only have 11,000. I've bought so many of this one ball. I don't care. Sure, just so I don't have to make it. Potted play. Yeah, why not? I'm not a scarf streamer. I've talked about this. Sure, guy, just buy those. It's fine. Alright, so we're thinking 6. We just put 6 in there and these 4 die. Those 4 get to go off and live a happy life in the special farm. They get to go to swim class. They go like head off to college. They go check out like you know a wild safari. Turn them into tar. What if I like send them on a nice vacation? You know, get some relaxing in there, right? Right? I'm not like completely revolting. I will say they do look a lot less confined, and I mean I guess they would make. I tell you what. If they fill that up to 100 by the time I get back, then we can talk about not letting them have that many. You know? We could talk. It would be cool to keep this too, I guess, so... I think with 6, though, they can probably eat an appropriate amount. Yeah, we're sending them to swim class. They love swimming. Does this button do anything now? No. Okay, it just kind of gives me like an idea of the area. All right, cool. All right, well, there's 6 over there right now. Well, do I kill all these too? I mean, they're doing fine. Like, that's the real issue with this like 6 slime policy, right? Like, there's 10 of them in here. And they're doing great. Right? I mean, great-ish. Like, great enough, I would say. But they seem okay. If they're docile, then leave them. Okay, well, okay, so you're right. Here, while I'm here, what I want you to do is go get plorts from the plort collectors and take them to the silo, because, like, then I can kind of make the decision of what I want to do. We'll put some refinery and market stuff over here, and then I can kind of, like, use that, right? There we go. I actually guess I don't need you. I already put, like, slots for them here so that they should auto-collect it. Yeah, the rock slimes keep breaking. That is 100% the problem. Like, it is legitimately just the issue that we have. Oh, man. If I were to put a robot out here for collecting plorts, it would not grab these water ones, right? Because these are technically free-range plorts, right? That sucks. It might. Oh, we can see. We can always take a look. Doesn't hurt to give stuff a shot, you know? Unless it does hurt. I mean, I wouldn't want to set it like that. It would suck to need two to get just that, right? But oh well, you know. The real problem I'm seeing is they're not eating all the food. I'm hoping they will, but I don't know, we'll see. All right, well, chat, I do want to do one other thing before we completely leave this area then. Before we completely leave this area, let's do one final thing here. I'm gonna move the bunnies out here. They look better there. We'll put the bunnies here because then that, you know, that way we've got like all the vegetable eating slimes in one spot. I think that's good, right? I mean, they should be fed. Put the garden, and maybe not all the vegetable eating ones. That's just, you know, they will eat vegetables and shit like that. JRaz, by the way, thanks for 31 months. Thank you very much, JRaz. After that, we need to find the hyper slimes, though. Like, that's like our goal after that. I ignore the ranch completely after we move these slimes. Okay? Wake up! Here you go. I wish there was an easier way to move the Largos, but I don't guess there's like... I guess really the easier way would just be to make new ones. There we go. Do-do. A pin of bunny pink slimes. I mean, that's true, either. The area like right by it is that. I think it's just my own head. Because that was one thing I talked about with one of the developers, or with the like lead developer. It was like, technically, they're not encouraging you to get every slime on your ranch, right? It's just like, you can do that, but at no point are they ever like, you're required to do that, right? It's just kind of like a, hey, if you can, great. Like that sort of thing. Yeah, you can go ahead and feed them. I actually should turn you off. We need to figure out some stuff with you, but we'll get there. Ba-ba-ba. It's not really like it's being encouraged for that to happen. It's just a, if you do it, you great. If you don't, whatever. All right, we grow the water lettuce. Put that there. Don't do that yet. We'll wait for the stuff to grow. Shoutout ports are your favorite? What's ooh, that's a good question, man. Sonic Wolf, by the way, thank you for the 68 months. Almost to nice subs. Void Goblin. Do I need to play Slime Rancher 1 to get this one? You don't have to. I wouldn't say. Like, I mean, as with anything, right? Like, if you are, like, trying to look at the story of it, you'll definitely understand it better, I suppose. But I wouldn't say you have to. You know? Because, like, I played the first one and got, like, pretty far. Like, I think I may be missing, like, 1 or 2 slimes. Wow, you ran out of power quick. Did you get all the plorts? Oh, you're new. That's right. Sorry. See, you wouldn't, I would say, need to. Void Goblin. Just kind of a benefit if you can, right? Yeah, let me power this thing up. There we go. I think it's like all just kind of depends if you want to have like this like kind of world building things. And not everyone does, right? Like they don't really need that. This is not how most electronics, by the way. If you overcharge shit, it's gonna just explode. So I should probably go shove these in there too, though. Oh, no, I got you. Completely understandably. If you want to jump in on this one, I will say there's a couple of things that if you jumped into this first, it's like kind of minor stuff, but I feel like it kind of be hard to go back to the first one. Like, especially if you just started with this one. Like, for example, the drones are not in the first one. So, you know, I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm automating my ranch. Oh, are they really? Shoutout? I didn't know that. Oh, you feed them water? Well, hey, ignore me then. I don't know what I'm talking about. I never got to it. I played that game for like literally like 4 full days, just from start to, well, not from start to finish, but like from the time I started, started it and went with that. It might have not been in there. Yeah, if they're super late, that's why I didn't see it. Because, like, they're very early in this, so... Maybe not very early, but they're early enough. Okay. We need to go ahead and start a silo out here, then. Alright, chat. Say goodbye. Go. Be free. Return to the sea! I'll... One sec. Did I hear resources? I heard the jing jangle of resources. Resources? Sorry, I immediately quit caring about those people I'm killing because of chat. Okay. Yeah, chat, 07 if you want, if you're gonna miss them, I'm sorry. Let me get some 07s out there for all of our, new suddenly dead friends. We'll miss you. You used to be like, you know, one specific slime, now you're dead. Oh, right, they do have toys. Oh, well. I forgot they... See, they had a toy, and they were still being violent. In the arms of the angels, hopefully they'll catch... Because you're gonna die. You're gonna die if they don't catch you. Let's see. Let's see if they catch you. They're... Did that one, like, blow up on the way down? It'll be fine. Here, let's sell all these. I don't know if the economy's still fucked or not. Or is still fine. I think I will fuck it up, but we'll see. Alright, nothing here. Get that. They even get a last meal, actually, chat. I didn't really think about that. They were probably hoping to eat. Oh, that one did take a hit. Yeah, these plorts are selling at dookie prices now. That's bad, given that I need the money, but...
Well, now it's time to hear the jing-jangle of 80 months of sub.
Oh, the jing-jangle of 80
well,
months.
Matt. Thank you for all that you do, and please keep being yourself, Axiom.
Right, thank you so much for the 80 months at tier 3. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I will do my best. Myself is, for better or worse, the only thing I do know how to be, so... I think that's something a lot of people don't realize, too. They underestimate themselves from time to time. I think I'm just gonna have to sell, unfortunately, at this lower price. I mean, I don't know what I need rock and angler plorts for as far as, like, making stuff, so I'm just gonna sell. It's an unfortunate situation that the economy finds itself in, but, you know, I told you guys I don't know what to do about it, right? I'm not an ergonomist. Okay. Those are done. I do seem to recall that I never sold these, and they are selling for higher than I think anything else I can sell. So let's do it. We do need to do something about that, though. That's causing problems. Oh, the dervish are also selling for pretty high. Yeah, dervish and yoki plorts are doing pretty well. Here, let's, oh, wait, hang on. Bro. Good shots. Fucking nailed that. Gotta take this stupid pufferfish toy out to the anglers so they don't lose their mind. Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Hit nice, yeah. Alright. Here. I definitely slammed that guy. Alright. I could increase the silo here, but I don't think there's a reason to just yet. Oh, were you hungry? You'll wait. Alright, everything looks fine there. Okay. Oh, wait. Here. There you go. I know, Happy Hayba. I'm getting up on mine. No, I've got more than 45%. What do you mean? We're doing well on that. By the way, I am over 450,000 now, chat. Alright, here, let's get the dervish ones out. Bro, can these silos only hold 100? Is 100 like the max they can all hold on everything? Oh, they're just filling it to the brim then? I was kind of hoping they would have like one specific slot that they would go with, but okay. Because I was kind of using this one to store some food. I might get rid of this then, but that's okay. Was it the ringtail ones that... I think it might be these. Yeah, the ringtail plorts that are like selling for a decent amount right now as well. Alright, here, let's go sell. In that case, I might have to have that one kind of be a floating one that will do different stuff. Oh, the ringtail ones actually aren't. No, they're doing okay. I could go for my Sloomber. Oh my god, my Sloomber ones have not been getting food. Chat, my Sloomber ones I haven't been feeding my Sloomber ones. I also have not moved the stuff like I said I was going to. Did all the chickens die? Well, maybe they did get food and I just didn't really think about it. Because I don't recall this, but they're asleep most of the time, so I guess they don't really care. These chickens are... Yeah, the chibi chickens have not grown up as much as I thought they would. The chicky dokies. Oh, there is only like one rooster. Why is there only one rooster in here? Thought there was more than one. Oh well. No, this was a hen. How do the roosters even grow? Is it just like a random chance that one of the regular ones will be a rooster? Swimmer's eating schedules are weird. Yeah, well, they do sleep a lot, so. We'll figure out what else we're going to do there. I know the hyper ones are a thing. What do the hypers eat, chat? Do you think I could put hyper and Sloomber together? I mean, I'm sure I could, but would they just be like a regular ass slime then? They eat bits? Oh, so chat, you heard him. You got your bits. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to feed the hyper ones. So you're saying I'm a hyper and a Sloomber one because I have insomnia? Yeah, that makes sense. Here, I'll sell half the Sloomber plorts and then we'll put the other half into like. Oh, whoops. We'll put the other half in the stuff. Hypers eat veggies. Gotcha. The only downside of that is that means I'm gonna have to figure out where to put them. Because I just literally made that coast area have hypers. Though I guess if I did legitimately combine them with the Sloombers, that could be good. Right? That could work out. Man, I don't know where I want to put half this stuff, by the way, chat. I think a silo over here makes sense. I know I said I'm gonna do like one thing here, but unfortunately the thing I'm doing here is like massive restructuring. And then we go into the mines or whatever, but... Where's this going? Oh, right, for the boom plorts. Enjoy the bomb. Wake up. Oh, you're... God, you're out of food? Jeez. Here, put that in there. Yeah, this pin's got a bunch of roosters. Every time I come back here, though, I, like, never see little ones. I just see the fully grown ones. There you go. That, they were just getting a tan. Here, I'll put that. Grab some of these. That wasn't... They were getting a tan, guys. They're going to come out of the tanning bed any minute, and they're going to look great. Uh-huh. That being said, this whole area actually needs to be changed, too. As weird as it might seem, I maybe want to move all those tangles to the other area. Because, like, there's a lot going on here. Well, I don't want to feed them chicken. It's just that that's what they eat. I didn't realize that the boom plorts and the tangle plorts eat meat. I didn't actually think about the tangle plorts eating meat. Right? I kind of figured, like, the plant ones would eat kind of like something plant-based. But hey, you know. I always feel really bad for these slimes because, like, they've got nothing. They just are fire in a cave, and that's, you know, that's just their life, because I can't really do much more for them, really. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, let's try and empty this out a little bit. I'm gonna sell these. Here, sell the fire. Man, it doesn't sell for that much, unfortunately. Wait, well, it's not like it would be cannibals, Danny. It's just that, like, I just didn't think they would eat chicken. You know, like, I don't look at a tree outside and go, that thing's gonna fucking eat me if it gets a chance. And, like, maybe it would, but I'm just saying I don't, like, go and look at it, right? All right. The tree will eat me? I don't... Well, Venus flytraps are different, though, guys. Like, that's like one specific example, right? Like, yeah, you're right, but it's not every single plant that does this. It's, in fact, not most plants. The tree wouldn't eat me, Ash. Like, it wouldn't do that. Like, I planted that tree. I gave that tree life. That tree would eat my enemies as a show of, you know, fealty. I guess I didn't plant the tree, but I did, like, you know, I bought the tree and they were like, we'll plant it for you. And I was like, thank you, because I really wouldn't enjoy planting the tree. And they were like, yeah, we know. No one really would. But, like, I did, like, oh my God. What? Since I was last here, a lot changed. Like, literally, I came back to... okay. I guess that's fine. Oh, here, put that there. Oh, no, Ash, I have a filter that game set up. He doesn't realize he set it up, but he kept talking, so it eventually set itself up. Here, put that there. There we go. Yeah, I got the egg boy back though. It's okay. This is just me trying to get the ranch set, by the way. I need to go and explore. I didn't realize this was here. That makes that part a lot easier. Alright, here, let's go and I'll move the... Honestly, chat, here's what I need to do. I know you guys are going to say don't do this, but I think we kill those bunnies. Wow, Slimmer Plorts went from being 60 bucks to 20 insanely quick. Hey guys. You're hopping in the sky now. Say hello to probably most of the Looney Tunes careers for me. While you're out there in your new farm. I say a hip hop, you're dead. And what's down there in the water? Doctor? All right, there we go. Pardon me. Have you ever had your ears lowered? You're about to. Hey, free swim classes. Right over there. Every time. It gets me. It just gets me right here. I have an idea. But it's brutal and I don't want to do it right now. I will do it later, but not right now. Okay, this is not me wanting to murder. It's me having to. Have you ever heard of the Easter Bunny? You get to live, actually, because I realized I have to go back over there. Well, nope, I've got to carry all your toys. Because those toys, you have to die. Go meet the Easter Bunny. I'm assuming he's in the water? He's tropical, right? Alright. First of all, let's get their food. We need to transfer all their food over there. I'm going to, since I killed them, the whole reason behind me killing them was, what are you doing? There is nowhere for the food to go! Oh shit, that was really funny. Since I killed them, I think we need to, let's go ahead and just like, let's get rid of, let's remove the crops. Remove the crops. That way they're not like going crazy. I don't know what I want this guy to do right now, though. Maybe we have it get plorts and just like... Yeah, from plort collectors and just... Taking it to the refinery does make sense right now because that's primarily what I do here. In this main area. So you go do that. I kind of hate where you seem to be starting with this journey. Because like if I had to pick one place that you would start that with, it would not be here. But I guess... Okay. Yeah, well, I don't want him to do stocks right now. It's just that will destroy the price of, like, all of them. Which I'm about to do that anyway, but... Here. I really feel like a silo would be good right here. But here, let me go take these toys out there. And then we can grab, like... I don't know. We really only need to grab, like, 10 pink slimes and move them over here. Or not even 10, like, however many I want. I was only moving them meticulously as, like, a show of kindness. Yeah, there's 2. We need 8 slimes total. Oh, right. Here you go. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Sorry, you guys knew I had to do some ranching still, right? Like, you knew that we would do a little bit of it, right? I assume you knew that, like, as opposed to me just going out and exploring. I probably should have just explored, but the problem is that I get so, like, stuck in wanting to do the ranching, right? Here, let's go get the 8 more slimes, and we'll go shove them in there, and they'll either become bunnies or whatever. I know the game is Slime Rancher, so. You'll do. It was interesting, like, seeing that, the original slimes were, like, it'd be, like, green and stuff like that. Like, that was pretty cool, too. That's 8. I'll need 7. Okay. That's more than I needed, actually. Whatever, there we go. Are there any just sitting in here? They'll put the rest of them in the refinery, so I can have all that when I come back. Oh yeah, the rad slimes were in the first game, right? They were like kind of in and out, like they would kind of, or those were quantum slimes, right? Rad and quantum were in the first, and I just remember them making like a whole radiation field or some shit. Here you go. All right, there's 2 in here. I normally have 10, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go, man. I mean, you guys will make it yourself, but if for some reason you don't, you know, you'll figure it out. And you. There you go, be pink. Perfect. Now we've moved them all. Everything's set. We got like this whole area looking good. I think there were some reasonings behind the rad quantum and mosaics not being in this game, if I remember right. Because I know someone did ask about that at the event. I think they were kind of like, there's some programming issues with doing that with the other slimes they have, so I would assume they're not gonna be put back in for right now. But I mean, at the same time, you know, anything's possible, right? Obviously, I don't know. I'm not the developers. Okay, chat. I ranched. The ranch is doing well. It's looking. It's doing. Really, what I probably should do is put like a silo here. But yeah, I should probably put like a silo here. See, the mosaics were like ones that I basically only saw for a little bit. Here, let's just go ahead and get the bunny plorts. I'll sell those too. Like, I feel like a silo here wouldn't be too bad, but this is also a rare area that I feel like we could put... We actually could put more corrals, you know? Does suck because, that's fair. All right, let's tear this down and we'll just put a silo here, I guess, right now. It sure does suck to just demolish it, but... Because there's not really a reason to put a coop. I mean, we could put a garden, I guess, but, like... A silo just kind of makes sense. Add some additional storage. Additional storage. That way this could be plorts if we really need. I kind of do wish you got some money back from demolishing as well, but at the same time, it's not like you're really hurting for money, right? Why are these here? Okay. Yeah, we're not really in like a hurt for food either. I feel like if anything, we're looking at food kind of just being wasted. You know? Like, at least that's how it seems to me. Are the robots charged? Yeah, they're fine. They're like overcharged. I charged them quite a bit. However, it wouldn't hurt to put a little bit more in there. I think you're probably right about that. I could put a pond here, but I don't really see a reason to put a pond here, right? Like, apart from that, I mean, we could put another, like, corral, but this is just kind of extra food, you know? I could program it. Oh, yeah, dude, if you program a drone to charge the other drones, it's unlimited power. I don't know what we put here. We'll think about that. If you guys have any thoughts, then let me know. How about this for right now, though? I don't know if they've been emptying these out for the refinery like I'd hoped. But it seems like the answer is probably no. Let's have them put them in silos. Hope they don't drop shit wherever they are. But I would assume it takes a while, yeah. Oh, here. You're worth selling right now. And you're... Who needs more power? I can't tell. You have 182%. And you have 148. And now it's 175. Okay. All right. Chat. Finally, I'm ready to leave. I've kind of done like some ranching. Let's go. Chat, thank you all again for hanging out today, by the way. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you. We could go into the gray thing from here. We haven't done that for a while. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go through here. I do also have like one drone that's kind of just out and about. Yeah, that's just getting honey. That's all it was doing out here, so... I guess if I can find any plorts, I'll just grab those and recharge it. You were right, though. There really is, like... Oh, come on. There's not a fleeting need to get the yellow, or not the yellow, the cotton and pink slimes. Because they're all over the place. Where am I? Okay, here we go. Let's go this way then. I'm just grabbing food, by the way, because it's purely meant for me to shoot at stuff. Hey, I lost all those rocks, but oh well, here's one. That's fine. I'm purely grabbing it just to shoot at stuff. I have no other purpose for it other than that. Like, I'm legitimately not planning on it being anything other than just, you know, ammo for me to shoot at shadow plorts, or to get shadow plorts. Because from here I don't know where we go, actually. I'm not really certain the next area to move forward to. Like, all I know is that I'm trying to go a little bit deeper into the gray labyrinth, but I don't really know where we go from there, right? Do 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 do. Ugh. Chat, if you did have a thought for a slime, what would you say you'd want to put in here? Because I know there were a couple of, like, thoughts I was having for things that they could add. I mean, obviously there's always, like, you could add, you know, different animal type ones, but I'm trying to think of, like, what would even be a unique thing to really put in, right? Alright, here, yeah, go find more honey. I don't have plorts. Great. I kind of wish they would add something that lets you make the tars cool, but I don't know what you would even do with that, right? Thought slime. Cube slime would be interesting. That's literally like Minecraft, though. Can I make that jump? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I thought about it for a minute, but ooh, gummy bears would be pretty cool. I don't know what they'd really entail. Honestly, like any kind of like sweet slime. The Sloomberry ones are pretty interesting too. Yeah, Moon Crash. I mean, I do need to maximize automation, but I want to try and get like exploring, you know? Because I have no idea how many more slime Sundays we can do. It's already like our chill day, right? Well, so we will play Clover Pit at the end of this. I just don't know when that's going to be. I guess I assume today would be pretty chill, given that like yesterday was so crazy. Minecraft crossover. That's actually where the slimes came from. Oh, I'm dumb. You guys are gonna die in this cave, you know. Age of Vet, thanks for those bits. Oh, where's the Alaskan bowl slime? That's a good question. That's a good question. Solid question. A worm slime would be kind of interesting. Really, I mean, the plant ones would... Like, you could go even further with plant ones too, but I guess that does beg the question of like they shouldn't eat plants, right? God, this is so pretty. It'd be cool if you could domesticate some, because you know how they already do have the ones that like kind of like, you know, like the Yoki ones that they do something like they make the cool. They make the... I'm just trying to line this up. Okay. They'll make the eggs, like, or all the things that lay eggs, do a little bit faster, and like that's neat. They have like some type of use other than, you know, just existing. But as a result, they also have kind of a weird way of how they work. Yeah, I would have gotten that sure shot for the the shadow ones, but we just don't have any hyperplorts. We got a lot right there, though. I mean, that's not bad. I don't know how many of these we need to open this door, but, like... This isn't even really a door, right? Ooh, gemstones would be pretty cool. Hello, I have come here from the surface. It's up there. I am here to shoot you a bunch. Oh, come on, just chill. It only hurt a little bit. They're carrots. They're high in carrots. Damn it. Damn you. They did not like the thought of being shot. I shouldn't have told them. I should have let them find out. Well, that's not gonna work. Well, they're gone. Yeah, water doesn't do anything to them. You have to actually hit them with something. It's unfortunate, but... Yeah, like I said, it's the only reason I really carry these around. Whenever I go down here. Because I'm like, yeah, no, I need to hit them with something. Uh-oh. Boy, getting out of here kind of fucking sucks. Okay, whenever you're ready, launch me. This would not feel great, I don't think. Alright. Now chat. What is this? Oh, that's where I came in. I don't really recall this area. I don't think we did a ton here. But... I think we worked our way through it one time. And then after that, we were just kind of like... We never came back, right? It just didn't really behoove us to really go here ever again, so... Okay, chat, don't move. They got away. Carrot. Oh, come on. Well, I mean, 2's not bad, I guess. The sure shot thing, that just gives you... That gives you double, right? That's what it does? Like, all the stuff that they hit, like, it gives you double of it? Area from the shop ports is tunnels and pipes on the magma side. That's fair. To be fair, I was just going over here because I haven't gone down this way for a while. But I think I've gone in this area once. I really was just kind of like, I don't recall going in here too much, so... Alright, I mean, this one does have, like, a lot of small, close areas. They got away. But, I mean, we got a decent number of plorts from that. That's not too bad. We got 38 now. I think I can open up that other thing, right? That thing that was over here? I don't know how many of them we need to open is the real problem. I just, you know, I think there's an achievement for like 10 of them, but. Oh, there's also this. Oh, this is what I was talking about. Never mind. Yay! What's this? Oh. Ooh. That looks cool. I mean, it's not super important, but can't you just like, or couldn't they just like teleport out of it if I put a fence down? I feel like they'd be able to, but I might be wrong. I obviously don't fully understand how they work. All right, let's jump around. That's also true, yeah. If you, like, you're probably right. Like, when you got close enough to them, they'd still not work. Wait. Are there puddle plorts here? Well, I mean, there's puddle plorts, but is there a puddle slime here? You're not puddle slimes. Don't know why you're there. Whatever, let's go. I feel like I left a refinery link somewhere up here, but I don't remember. Hey. I don't know if this works. I also don't know if this is a disruption. That wall looks weird, and I hear something behind it, so I must have to make something, and then I can go through there, but I don't know what that is, so... Well, Danny, I didn't know. I don't know what that is. This area is not messed up because they're not making the plorts I want. Oh wait, yeah they are. Oh wait, no they're not. Bam, bam, bam. Here, get rid of that. Where are the unstable plorts? More plorts. Plorts. Wait, is that not unstable? Where are your plort? There, you're unstable, right? Oh crap. It... unstable fruit. You don't eat that. You might, though. Eat that. You... Eat! 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 Why are you not hungry for whatever reason? But, did I say you could talk to me? Chat, I don't remember what what all I can do with these Prismaplorts. I need them for crafting, right? Target Duck, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Thank you, I appreciate that. What were you streaming today? What were you up to? Oh, did he Moon Crusher? I hope you're alright. He's back. What's up, Lucy? How you doing? Oh! Oh, well, I don't have any unstable plorts on me anymore anyway. Here. Can you fucking not? Out of here. Alright. Going down through here. What's up, Professor Farba? How you doing today? I don't have any boom plorts, and I don't remember where any boom slimes are, and I don't think there are any boom slimes over here, and I didn't bring one with me, and I'm sure at one point in time I knew I needed to bring one with me, but I just fucking forgot, and oh well. I definitely remember setting up a refinery over here, but I don't know where it is anymore. Let's see. Yeah, I've got some at home, but the problem is I am not at home right now. Unfortunately, if I was at home, I could grab some, but I'm not there at the moment. I imagine if I did have them, though, that would make this whole section a bit more superfluous. Get out of here. Where is a good way up? Jeez. I remember climbing this now. This is like last week. I just don't remember exactly how I got up. I'm able to make a two-way teleporter there, but I'm not able to make a two-way teleporter there right now because I don't have it with me. These are all things that I could do if I had the stuff already made. But then I wouldn't need to make the teleporter because I would already have the boom plorts. I did open this though, so that's good. Oh, perfect. I do see on my map that there's one area nearby that oh, it's behind me. It's in that other room that has like a shadow thing. I could go back. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, Zolshim, that's the problem I have is like, because I can make my own teleporter spots, I overthink where I use them. And that ends up with me not using them probably even remotely correctly. Oh, right there. Okay. I'm assuming this is gonna only have like 20 something, right? Jeez, they need so many. Aquarium? Yo, that's fucking awesome. I want an aquarium. I think we talked about me liking aquariums and shit, right? Well, that's not news. Yeah, I guess I should just try and be a little bit better about my teleporters in the future, which I haven't really set too many up here anyway. Crap. Do I actually have to go all the way back, chat? Oh no, it's over there. The exit's over that way. Okay. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go back home. Maybe not necessarily for what we're about to do, but like, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go back home. Remind me to get boom plorts and rock plorts while we're there. Alright, come on. Get these plorts. Pop them in. Yeah, there do seem to be like a lot of hidden shortcuts around here. Make a slope. Make a what? Here, pop over there. Jump up over this. Oh, a slime. You know what? That's fair. That would be a cool. See, that's actually the thing. This is like, I've talked about this with like Viva Pinata and stuff like that too. Where I'm like, I feel like the next progressive step for like Viva Pinata was to have water pinatas. But like they're kind of already there where they have like, yeah, the crocodile and different things like that. But I was thinking, yo, we just have like a full-on aquarium thing, right? We have like some that can go up and down and in different sections and stuff like that. And instead of doing that, they opted to not make another game. I don't know though. I think that like there's some fairness to that. Like there's a bunch of different types of games that they don't need to have another one. They can just live. It sucks because that was like a new series that felt like it had life, and it was a unique concept, right? Oh, okay, don't fall off. No, I agree. Like they completely need to make a new game and crash it. It'd be great, right? That's another kind of thing I could see them doing here, having like some underwater type stuff. But at the same time, that's a complexity, right? That adds like a whole new thing to it, right? Okay, well, we're here now. I've been looking for one of you for a while, so that's actually kind of good. Unfortunately, that means I basically need to go home now. Yep. I can put the Shoutout plorts over there, and we can go from there, but we'll see. Occult Nerd, thanks for the 34 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, Danny, I mean, you say that. They haven't continued Halo for a while either. Really, I feel like Gears of War is more likely to continue than most things. How's this? How did I not activate this? Yeah, because I came over here earlier and I was like, yeah, I don't know why this isn't on because I know I was in here. Did I die in here or something? I guess it's possible I did, but I don't recall that. Do I have any refinery links? Sure don't. That's fine. Oh, I thought we were... Ah! I thought we were inside is what I was about to say, but, you know. silly me. Was Gears created by Microsoft or acquired? I want to say it was created, but I don't. The correct answer is you shouldn't listen to what I'm saying as fact, because I don't really know. Arlie, let me hydrate for you. How you doing, Arlie? Oh, damn, I guess it's true. We are inside, but I thought we were inside, you know, not like just inside, but like inside. You understand. Right, it'll put the aqua glass in there. The prismaplorts are pretty much just for crafting right now, right? Because the prismaplorts are just for crafting. I don't think we use them on anything. Wait. Isn't there one spot up here that we have to shoot a prismaplort? Or am I crazy about that? I don't remember. Save them, don't sell or refine? Well, that sucks. Trust your, I'm asking if because I know we've seen it, if there is. Like, I remember there was one up there. I just don't remember if it was Prisma or if it was a Shadow one. I think it could be either, really. Though I can't quite remember where all that was. Then we went up here. I definitely put some in here, but this is, I think, just a chest, right? Yeah, I don't quite remember exactly where we went with all this, but... yeah, that was something. What was that? What was the thing in the middle of that? It won't show me from this far away, I'm sure. Oh, is it a slumber? Well, that looks like a twin one, but we haven't even found the statue for that. Man, I've missed with every shot. I'm doing so well at aiming. What do you eat? Yeah, you eat fruit here. Eat that. Yeah, I mean... oh, wait. This has got 3 different things that it must have to activate, right? Got it. If we warp depots, I don't think I've got anything that I can just put here. Not that's just sitting there. I haven't made anything right now, no. Zellstrom, I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Oh yeah, that is the Sloomber one then, right? Okay. I think there was a shadow one though, I thought. I wish it would show you where the actual like statue was, not just the door. Because we know where there's a door like over here, but stop trying to strike me with lightning. Oh, guys, come on. You could be chill. No. Ooh, hey, I got that one, though. Only one, but I mean, it's better than none. Oh, hey, there's the shadow one. Oh, hey, I've already done that. We need to get the Sloomber one, then. You are in such a shitty spot. Doesn't matter. It was a great spot. I lied. Guys, like, the thing that sucks is I would go crazy and just start shooting, but they're all over the place. I probably don't need this then. We must need the Sloomber then. And the Sloomber ones aren't until... But they're over here, right? They're pretty far away. Oh, okay, let me get near this just to activate it. Yeah, dude, they keep striking me with lightning and shit. Like, that's not great for my health. I did have a teacher that she got struck by lightning twice. Because apparently once you've been struck by lightning once, you're more likely to be. But, like... I don't know, she didn't seem to recommend it like it was fun. Yet she did do it twice, so... I'm just saying. Maybe it was a lot more enjoyable than she was letting on. Oh god! What's up, Peak of the Cow? Yeah, we're ranching some slimes today. Just having a chill day with chat. I do want to thank you guys again for hanging out today. I know that, like, I'm sure there's a lot of people got different stuff going on. Just appreciate y'all hanging out, you know? We're kind of like in the end game of Slime Rancher. I feel like, you know, chat's chilled a little bit, but hey, I want to finish it, so. Okay, wait, chat. Okay, that one I think disappeared, but... That's fine. Yeah, apparently that is, like, legitimately a thing, by the way. Once you've been struck by lightning once, you're more likely to get struck again. Obviously, I've never been struck by lightning, so I can't speak to its authenticity, but that's just what I was told. I think it kind of makes some sense, right? Like I could logic that out. But suit nature. All right, well, if we need a slumber plort, If we're gonna need a slumber plort, then I need to go back this way and just put some of this stuff in my refinery. There we go. Your grandmother's been struck like 3 times. Yeah, see, it seems kind of crazy that like the odds of getting struck are so slim, but people that have been struck are like, yeah, no, it happens all the time. Well, I know I've also heard that like this might be a lot more bullshit, but you know, it's like once they get struck, they get like not magic abilities, but you know, some type of shit. Like, well, it would make sense. It would like dramatically alter you, right? Like you just got fucking struck by lightning, so. All right, hang on. Bam! I think I only got like 2 of those. Shit. They just disappeared too. Like that was it. They take like fucking a ton of shit to activate. I don't know what a genetic predisposition for being struck by lightning would be. It's like, yeah, it was weird. I ate a lot of batteries in high school, and now I suddenly just get struck by lightning. Don't know why that happens. Die. I think the Dream Valley or whatever is over here, right? Lightning debuff IRL. Yeah, we were just up there. Sorry, guys. I'm getting so turned around. This area is a bit confusing to me. Oh, I remember we went in here. This is where I shot the twin one, right? Yeah. Okay, we got that. No way all those missed you, you piece of shit. Don't lie to me. That wasn't for you, but whatever. Lightning rod ability. I know that there's like that. That's like how the Flash got his powers or whatever in like the original run of that, right? And then they kept saying that lightning bolt chose you or whatever the fuck. That doesn't happen to most people, or it does, and they're very quiet about it. Which I think would be one of the funniest fucking things in the world if they said like, oh yeah, everyone who gets struck by lightning actually does have super speed, but they just, you know, don't talk about it. Sonic, see, that's Sonic, I never know what they're doing. Like, hey guys, this place sucks. Like Sonic, I have no idea how they say he has his powers. He's just fast. I also thought for the longest time that it was like Eggman did it, which would make sense given how Shadow was made. because you know Shoutout was like actually confirmed made. So Chaos Energy is what I think they would go say now, but they don't explain how some people have that and others don't. I mean, really, it doesn't fucking matter, like, but I also understand, like, as someone who likes lore, I understand that drive to have to know. Did I do this? I guess we don't need to. We don't need it anymore. It's just we turned on the thing and that's that. Was it because of his shoes? I think I do remember the shoes one. Is this gonna take us to Dreamland? I think this is the way to Dreamland. I just can't really remember. Hey guys. Sorry, I go silent whenever I see you because I'm like, I have to try and hit them and get as many of these plorts as possible. Welcome to Dreamland. There's your nightmares. Shoot them with food. It's a coping mechanism. Okay. Out of the way, rabbit. You're a different nightmare. Is Shadow the Hedgehog canonical? Yes. He's in the game. I don't know what you're asking. Did you talk about like the Flashpoint thing? That's a whole fucking plot line in the Flash. I'm about to, since again this is like our chill thing, I just chat with you guys mostly. I'll rabbit hole and ask you, how many people in chat have watched the CW Flash show? And for the record, ignore that chat's on screen. You're not going to be recorded. No one's going to know if you say yes. No one will know. They will. It's okay, but it's fine though. Because like I'll level you. I fucking watched it. I enjoyed it too. Candied chicken, huh? Yeah, see, I went back and like actually finished it, even though there was definitely a point where I should have been like, hey man, it's time to stop. You know? But I talked about this the other day with Tom, where it's like, I'm definitely someone that once I start a show, I'm like, I gotta finish, right? Your dad tried to get you to watch it. I mean, I enjoyed it. For the record, I didn't dislike it. Can I make it there? But yeah, no, it started out like, because it was in that like Arrowverse thing, right? Where they were like, this is kind of like dark and gritty and serious CW drama, and then it was just like, you went from a guy who is essentially like Batman but with a bow to this guy who's got the strongest power that you can possibly imagine, really. Like, the ability, like his speed, that they like, the way they quantified it. I know I've talked about this before. I've definitely brought this up before. Rabbit, I'm still talking about it now though, so you'll have to shut up. There's like one episode where he fucking like is making pancakes, and I'm gonna do the same fucking stupid flapjack argument, but he's making them for his wife or whatever, and he flaps the jack, right? He flips it up, and then he's like, oh right, I need to get the coffee. Runs across town while the flap is still jacking, and goes to go get the coffee from across town. Wait, what the hell are you doing? Where are you going? Where the hell are you going? I think I need that though. He goes across town. Yeah, he stole the well, he doesn't steal the coffee. He like grabs the already prepared coffee and leaves like 2 commemorative like flash tokens as payment for the coffee. Because otherwise he did steal the coffee. You're right. He would have stolen the coffee. Then I think he goes and gets like 2 or 3 other things, comes back, and then catches the flapjack with the pan. And I'm like, motherfucker, to do that, you'd have to go like 5 times faster than light. Like at any speed to do all these things. And you know, they're just like, yeah, no, he can do all that. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with him doing all that, but you have to acknowledge that like he's capable of everything now. He can, there's no reason he can ever be hit, but he still gets shot. You know, it's like shit like that where I'm like, that motherfucker should never ever be harmed, but you know, he just gets shot. I guess it's like he doesn't want the criminals to feel bad. Where are you going? Because like, yeah, there we go. I've been trying to get you. That's why I wanted to grab you, because I knew that's what you'd give me. Is it legal to the commemorative flash tokens? Yeah, I would assume. He does literally just leave like flash money though. It's a whole thing. Okay. I might have to get rid of my dream bubbles, chat. Or maybe my food. I'm not certain yet. We'll see. Here was where I was trying to get to, chat. This whole day I've been trying to get to right here. We're back! It just took me a while to find it. So I need to get that to there. I'm pretty sure I've got enough of these things to actually do that, but we'll see. Here. Use this. I have to like place them in such a way that oh, is that still not gonna grab it? Ba-ba-boo-doo. I'm sorry, do I not look busy to you? Normally I would just shoot you, but you get to go live off into a rock. Okay. You get shot. Okay. Oh, right here. Here we go. Done! I can't help but notice I probably could have jumped to this, but... Okay. Oh, yeah, Calamity Jump, they do that. Since we're talking about DC, like, they do straight up, like... They'll bring people back from the dead, like, all the time. They have like a billion alternate timelines. That's the thing. The story of like DC stuff is kind of crazy. Dreamland. I used to make my way up here while away when the hours among the clouds. It's a nice place to forget about your problems. Yeah, we'll see. Is this where the labyrinth generates its atmosphere? Yeah, I don't know. There is something different in the air here. It's hard to explain, but it feels almost like the clouds and even the land or islands you stand on now are formed from the ether around you. Not built or assembled, but more gathered from tiny nothings in the air. I've spent a long time on these islands, and sometimes I swear I could begin to feel like a kind of flow to it, like I was gaining control over it. One day I was feeling homesick while I sat here and thought about how I was little and I would, oh my God, be out in my mom's garden in the evening. I would start to smell supper cooking in the house, or from the house. I used to delight in seeing vegetables growing right in front of me while smelling the cooking aromas in the air. It felt like things were connected in a way. And then while I sat here, I closed my eyes and trying to picture the garden again. And in that moment, I swear I could smell supper cooking. When I opened my eyes, there was a new island in the distance ahead of me. So, wait, are you saying these things just, like, form random shit? Okay. I still don't know if it's real or not. Do you have any dreams? You used to have a lot of dreams. And then, you know, college. And honestly, like, once you get into your 20s, it's kind of just like, right? yeah, unfortunately true. But, right. I'm going to find them in here, though. But then you're young. Wait, did you actually kind of just go down the same route that I did as the joke, or... Well, see, now you've gotten into the real deep stuff. I'm sorry, Gigi. Now I dream that someday I'll make it back home, and somehow my parents will understand why I had to leave. I think it's always what it comes down to. You just want them to understand you. That's true. You kind of do. You just want your family to understand you, you know? I mean, it's kind of okay if they don't, but at the same time, they need to accept you, and that's really all it is. You have to understand everything. You just have to accept, right? Jeff Murray, by the way, thanks for the 19 months. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Oh, okay, yeah, the Airverse did kind of get more messed up as well. Well, they also just kind of like killed their multiverse eventually, right? What did I just do? Oh. Sweet. Please just get shot. Okay, chat. I hope I only need 4 of these. Because if not, I'm a little cooked. Crap. That's not... Yeah, there's no way we're gonna be able to, like, get that one to work, I don't think. Okay, I think I can make this work. Though, there we go. We got it. And then if I put one more down. Oh, yes, dude. Yes. Yeah, Denny, you guys were talking about the Flash, and I'm like talking about Gigi. I mean, to be fair, I brought up the Flash, so. All right, chat. I am very glad they let you pick these back up. I do. Hey, you stop it. I do feel bad because I'm sure there are people who did not know you could pick them up. Will you eat? You'll eat fruit, right? Here, eat that. Eat that. Eat that. Hey. Eat that. It says you'll eat fruit. Come here. I need you to eat this. Thank you. Was that so hard? Jeez. All right. Done. Oh yeah, if you couldn't reuse those things like that, it would have sucked. But it also would have been like really funny. Well, I guess we go. Ow! Guys! Get out. Could you fucking not? Go die. I don't... There's tars somewhere too, by the way. I don't know where they are, but... Oh, jeez. Everything here hates, but everything here hates. It all hates. Ah! Why is everything here so pissed? Okay. I came from over there, right? So I need to go over here. Jeez, everything here just wants to kill me, dude. I, again, am almost certain that we came here a different way. Like, I don't have a map for this place, but I know I got here already because I got Sloombers, right? I think I just jumped over it. I didn't follow the actual, like... the actual pathway I was supposed to. Oh, hell yeah, Mix. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay, well, I got 23 of these things. Dude, that was, I think, the weirdest thing about the CW Flash show. Is that there were, like, a bunch of kind of random... maybe not random, I guess. It was just... villains I'd never heard of, you know? In the DC continuity. I remember, like, the Trickster. Like, I think Mark Hamill played the Trickster in that, and I was like, no way that guy's real. And then I look it up, and it's like, oh no, he's been a thing. You're just stupid. And, like, of course you, like, the cynical part of your brain wants to draw the, like, that's not real. It's just they want Mark Hamill to play the Joker, but not, you know? And then you find out, like, oh no, these are all things. No, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Flash does have some weird as shit villains too. It's like that's the other thing. Again, I was talking about where like, yeah, they actually do have like a pretty deep, weird, crazy lore for a lot of these shows. For a lot of these like heroes. Man, all of them went like right over his head. My ammo, no, come back. Well, I can open this. It's not a door, but it probably only takes 15, right? What do we got? Stabilizer flag. Oh, okay. Don't those just appear on the map? Already? I don't need to make a flag, right? Okay. Well... Slooper guy, don't leave! Don't leave the water! They'll be alright. Alright. That's... No, they all... not you. You... Man, nighttime sucks in this world. They consistently just fuck it up because they always make the phosphorus slimes because they like pop out at night. And then the slimes just are like, I'm gonna die. It feels like they all knowingly ingest poison and I just don't have a way to stop them from doing it, you know? Trickster and Jokester kidnap Mark Hamill. Is it really that? I could believe that. Well, they do crazy shit like that a lot. Okay, maybe this is not what I'm thinking. There's definitely some shit on the other side of that wall. Oh, great. I'm imagining I'm going to be very upset that I spent those, like, other shadow plorts. I wish I could tell you where I am. I don't think I've got a map for this area, unfortunately. What's up, the Ink? How you doing? Good to see you today. Wait. Map. Oh, bro, this area is huge then. Why is this marked? Oh my god. Yeah, this area is massive then. I imagine that door is going to be a lot more vital to get out of than this chest, so... That's still something, and I don't know what it is, but... Door here. Oh, wow, really? It was only... Okay, perfect. The guy, he had to take a shit. Claire, I don't know. We'll see. I really don't know. I mean, I think obviously if I knew where to go, we'd be able to finish right away, but I don't want to do that. Seems like you're awfully good at finding secrets. Took me forever to find this spot. It was through a door. I don't think finding that was the hard part of this. Secrets seem to be the building blocks of this place. It would seem that way. I suspect part of this strange layout is that the labyrinth was built upon over time, and eventually more creative solutions had to be developed to make it even bigger than it could be. Or that it could be, okay. Creative solutions? You know the way that the labyrinth appears bigger on the inside or than it is outside? I think that was somehow technology adapted from the Prismacore itself. Because, well, this sounds crazy. The Prismacore's energy, in the most concentrated form, seems to be able to bend reality. That doesn't sound super crazy, but I get it. I think the labyrinth was eventually expanded to try and contain all the Prismacore's energy. And then, when it wasn't working, some kind of reality-bending technology was used to make it even bigger. But then at some point, everything started falling and failing, and I don't know. Prismacore now blew up Rainbow Island or whatever. In some ways, my arrival in this place was just in time. In time and altogether out of it, I suppose. Oh yeah, she's pretending to be an AI, right? I'm sorry, but I had to be sure I could trust Victor. I needed to know he could figure it out, or figure out what I couldn't. You see, the doors to the labyrinth were locked to you, but not to me. At least, not anymore. When I first encountered the Prismacore before I got here, when the catastrophe occurred, it left me marked in a way. I tried to shield myself from the blast. I survived, but something was different. Then I could open Prismacore stuff. It's kind of cool. Look at my arm. It's got this neat tattoo. Pretty fucking awesome. So, you need to understand that I just couldn't have it all happen again. If I were to hand over the keys to this place to the wrong person, well, you have to trust me. This is our last chance at this. There's no going back for me. It feels like you might have been, like, digitized or something. You know. Well, yeah, Dave, I'm not gonna do that. I want to enjoy my time. The hell is this? Oh, are you for real? Oh, dude, that's actually kind of great. That's taking us literally from, like, the bottom to the top. Oh, that's super helpful, actually. Yeah, we can work with that. Before we leave, we should go back over here and try and, like, open that Slumber gate. I think it's, like, right over here, right? We must have to build something else, too, because, like, I must have to make, which we don't have all of the, here. We don't have all the utilities yet, and I'm sure there's some that I just have to buy. But whatever the hell this is seems important, and we don't have it. I'm guessing that will let me see some of the stuff I can't see yet, but... Oh. This area's cool. Yeah, I know, Fire Ice. We started super far in the bottom and now we're here. I don't think the gushing water would be the best way to get to the top. I don't think I would really enjoy that. Yeah, Dan, you're probably right. I probably could have finished it today. However, I got a bit distracted by the ranching. I mean, who knows? Maybe I could still finish, huh? Chat's been super chill today, so who knows how much further I can get. I guess I could go around there. That's like the whole Dreamland area, right? That thing that I was looking at was over here. I could go back through this way, but that's like... That's the entrance, and I don't know if that's like... That, I don't think would be good, right? To come in that way? Right? Ba-ba-ba-doo-doo-doo. Jeff Murray, I think like the whole area is kind of like slowly deteriorating itself because the Prismacore is losing stability. If that's my understanding. Yeah, see, I think that's where we came from. I'm not sure if going back this way would really cause anything, right? Ba-ba-ba. Well, yeah, I think that's the thing is like if I looked up a guide on how to do stuff like that, right? Like, of course I could do it, but I don't think it would be very well enjoyed, right? Well, that's always my concern whenever I do stuff even for the Achievathon, right? Where it's like, I hope chat doesn't care that I'm, you know, making sure I get achievements, considering that's like, that's the point of it, right? I don't think they really care too much, because generally it's not like I'm following a guide, it's just that I'm making sure that, like, I didn't miss something. I know the people that were trying to beat me, they're like, well, I don't want you to know anything. I'm like, yeah, I get that, but I have to know some things, you know? Here, let's just go ahead and do this. We'll get rid of these, and then I'll kind of explore. Well, and even then, like, I wouldn't say using a guide is cheating, but we were... Oh my god, guys. Okay. We had people split on that in the Achievathon where they're like, no, you shouldn't use a guide, and then there's other people who are like, I mean, I would use a guide. There's always the split, right? It's like different people are gonna have like a different like drive for it, right? Or different rules that they've come up with. Ba-ba-ba. I guess that's fair, Claire. I mean, I don't really think about like randos that way, because for me, a rando is like, you get progression when you get progression. Because it's like, sometimes you get none, right? And that's just how it is. Sometimes there's like no progression, you have to deal with it. Other times it's like, you only get progression. You're like going left and right, you know, finding stuff that's... It's random, so, you know. Can you all just, I don't know, mainline chill pills for like 5 minutes? Or just jump off. I'm cool with that too. Like, I don't care how you go away, just go away. Well, I mean, I feel like ultimately I have done what I wanted to do today. Because really, I wanted to explore this area more. I didn't find hypers, though. Maybe if I open up that thing. Maybe then I can find hyper slimes. I know, by the way, I got to Dreamland before I was supposed to. Uh-oh. Because I did not go through the gate last time. No, come on, man. Thank you. Well, I did go through that, I guess, but like I didn't do that same thing. I didn't do it the way like it seemed like I was supposed to do it. Maybe I left too soon. I don't know, but dude, it's still raining here. Jeez. Come on. Come on. I always get ladder dwarfed. I do get ladder dwarfed when I play randos with you guys. We're gonna have to think of a new ladder dwarf thing for the Ship of Arcanian one. It does suck that the ladder, like you guys having me climb up the ladder, is messed up. I don't know why that on the old one it works, but on the new one it just doesn't. It's really weird for me to have to be like, yeah, the new version that is better doesn't work, right? Well, can't do that. Well, never mind, I can't do that. I just gotta go over here first. Man, there's a bunch of oh, I don't have any room for shadow plorts anyway, so it's fine. The shadow statue already has a shadow plort in there, right? It does. I don't have any room for shadow plorts right now. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't. I see them all flying away. It's open. Now you. Unfortunately, I think I only got like fucking, what, 3 or 4 out of that? Yeah. Oh! That's precarious. We'll say that. Yeah, the area does kind of look a lot like Spyro, like the Dreamweavers, I think. Alright, well, what the fuck? I would assume this is where we get our hyper slimes, chat, but those are twin slimes, so... Okay, hang on. Oh, no. I've got to feed these motherfuckers, and... I mean, admittedly, these guys aren't that hard to feed, but... Okay. I mean, it's true, I could teleport. I could also go back to my base and get, like... You see, there's a Gordo. A giant, like a twin. And I guess there's only vegetables in here, right? Oh. Truly, I kind of thought there'd be... I kind of thought there'd be nowhere in here? Here, let me see if I can't get a couple more shadow ones real quick. I might not be able to, but, you know. Oh my god, the lighting is fucking crazy here. Yo, Mullion, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. What were you up to today? What were you streaming? What were you doing? Ba 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 ba. Wait, what's up, Savvy? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. You, come here. All right. That should be good. I think we got enough to open whatever chest would be down here. It's a chest. All right, sweet. Wait, what did I do, Danny? I progress skipped the hyper slime area. How did I progress skip the hyper slime area? Also, where is the hyper slime area? I mean, I would guess it's over here, but I thought you kind of had to... I don't know. I don't know where the hell it would be. We are Sass. I'm probably going to switch over to Clover Pit here in a little bit. I would keep going for a little bit longer today too, chat, but I'm feeling a little tired. I feel like chat's also a little tired, so you know. Yeah, I'm just gonna feed you. Yeah, I went for a very long time yesterday. I didn't really mean to. Honestly, like, I kind of didn't expect to do swap. Hop. Hi. Whoa, dude. Yo, that's awesome. I'm gonna guess the Prismacore is like down there, huh? Hey, GG, I'll talk to you in a minute. Sorry, I was looking for that thing. It's up here, okay. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Here, we'll open that. I'll probably regret that. Yeah, I regret it already. The slime creator. I mean, I don't know what that is, but it does look very big. This whole area looks awesome, though. You know what I just realized that is? That whole area is this thing's like a teleporter. Oh, is the rock plort? Oh, I didn't think those were plorts. Yeah, like if I can go get enough fruit to like sate them, I think they only take what, 25? If it's the fruit that they really like. The problem is that I have to find the fruit they really like. Great, we're not like super far away from where they really spawn, so. Because like they spawn like right over here, right? I don't know though, maybe I should just like cut my losses and head out of here. Not that I'm like losing anything right now, just it might be more beneficial for me to go home. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Yeah, here, send those back. Because I can't think of any reason I need to keep those, so. You guys are saying to hold on to these plorts, so. Maybe I do hold on to the plort. Wait, though, chat, did I like... That mist thing, it lowered the mist, right? Well, it's true. I could get a bunch in the farm and go the easy way. That's accurate. I do think I made another one, right? I plorted. We could head back to the farm. I think that might actually make some sense. Because I can get back to here pretty quickly. This whole teleporter has got everything set up to be quick. Yeah, here. Let's do that. See, that's the thing. I just want to try and find the hyper slimes. Yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm imagining that like this is basically full. They'll be fine. They've got plenty of food. Here we go. I didn't know that thing made noise, but all right. Nope, give me this. This belongs to me. I actually think that I have more than enough now, but I'm pretty sure 25 is like way more than they need. Ba 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 boo doo doo. Give me that. Man, they really did do work. Unfortunately, there's a lot that I need to do now. Okay. All right. Here, put those there. I don't remember if I have enough of the lava stuff to make another one of the robots, chat. Sure don't. Could I make a teleporter, though? I could. If I just made one teleporter, it's not permanent, right? Right, chat? Like, if I just place one down here, and then, like, I could just put another one down wherever, right? And just kind of go back and forth with it. Right? Okay, well, in that case, I might do that where I have the Amber teleporter be my, like, my return. Yeah, here, I'll actually do this. Not that, you idiot. Okay. I'll put that right there, and then it'll be like, the other one will just be my return
I'm
pad.
back in your twisted nightmare.
You know?
I might live here now, not
Shammy.
sure.
Yo, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate you living here. Rent is due at a certain point, but I mean, I think this sub will probably subvert it for a while. Thank you, Shammy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Chat, I do appreciate you all hanging out today, too. I know, again, today is like a more chill day. Next week, by the way, is going to be Sub Sunday. I don't know if I had talked about it, but I figured we would do Sub Sunday next week because... Or I guess I could... No, I don't want to have the hot tub stream be sub only, right? That doesn't make sense. Oh, right. Give me that. Should I put another Yoki slime here? I think all these chickens are like... No, they're not. I don't understand how this is working. These chickens are like... not... aging the way they should? I don't know. Maybe I need to be more consciously aware of them. Either way, I can't feed the sloombers, so... Here, let me put the other yolk one then with... Oh, I've got these candy chicks. Alright, chat. That'll probably have hit. I can see it right now. It's in my mind's eye. I see where it landed. They landed in the pen. They landed like right there with them. They're in there. They're with their family right now. Nothing but net. Easy. Easy peasy. And let's not question it. What are you doing, by the way? Okay, you are feeding them. Alright, good. That was really all I had to check. I didn't know if they were feeding the chickens, so... Alright, cool. You go back in there. I don't know what's up with them. They're so loud. Hang on. Give me a sec. Berber, thank you for the 75 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. I do really appreciate everybody who's sub, by the way. I know, again, today is like our first huge drop day. Well, not our first. I think we've had another big drop day from No Sub November, but it's like a pretty large drop day. There we go. Oh man, another egg. Alright. Yeah, you can have another rooster. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to stay up on the subs, but hey, no worries if not. Hopefully we'll get back up there one day. It'd be cool to stay at 13K for forever, but I assume we'll never do that. Ow! Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go. I'm gonna sell the yoke. And like all the plorts I have pretty much. And then we'll go back to the Gordo. Let's open the Gordo, and then if we can maybe explore a little bit and see how that goes, and then maybe we'll call it probably a little bit early for Slime Sunday, but still. All right. Well, Dome, I just don't know what to put there, you know? Right? Like... I don't know yet. Like, I think we probably could potentially have another slime here, but I just don't really know what. Well, I would put the bats out here, but the bats don't like that, right? They look better in the cave, you know? But maybe not. Maybe they would be fine out here. Yeah, because like caves are nicer, but they could do it. Sure, I guess. Yeah, sure, buy that. Why not? This is why I'm running low on money, by the way. I just buy random shit. Wind socks? I already own these. Guess I could buy some blueprints, but... I do kind of want it. Yeah, sure. And a sandcastle, of course. I thought we already... Oh, I bought it, but not the standee. Okay. I don't have anywhere near enough money for all that. Yeah, I have anywhere near enough money for that. Also, I guess I should check my... Hang on. I was up at night synthesizing the perfect gift for you. Hypothesizing, testing. Here is your gift. A great teleporter. Hey, gift? Gift for me? Magma pool. What? That's cool. Gift? Uh-huh, that's cool. That's neat. Gift? Gift, please? Thank you. Gift? 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 Thank you. Thank you, Bob. I wish that the people that called me during the day, instead of complaining to me about how they don't want to pay for, like, insurance stuff that I've already paid them for, I wish instead of doing that, they just gave me gifts. That'd be nice. You know? Well, that's Ocean. That's literally it, as far as I'm concerned, for, like, all these. It's like, yeah, no, gift. Just gift. I think if I can make that jump, I think that'd be a better teleporter. Let's do it. That's not true, Danny. That's very, very untrue. Scandalous lies, you're saying. Come on. Ugh. I've been trying to think about what I want you guys for your for TTS, because like, I mean, I guess we could still leave the alerts. It's gonna be a weird new system, I think, with you guys being able to like have a avatar that talks, right? Oh, we'll see though. We'll try and figure it out. I'll like on this overlay, it will be a lot easier to do, but I'm not really sure about like when we don't have an overlay, right? Uh-oh. Here, since I'm right here, I might as well get lava dust. There's a refinery link like right up here, so it makes more sense to do that. All right. Nah, lava's not that hot. She steps inside this shit all the time. She's fine. List 18 times when I would have burned to death from this. You can't because I made the number too high. God, this area does look so cool. Like, that's the thing. The art design for all this is just beautiful. Edgevet, thanks for those bits. The Toy Story shark and a wizard. That's not exactly what I'm telling Roxo, but it's not completely off. Howdy, howdy, howdy. That'd be really funny as like a Halloween costume for it. Or like an April Fool's Day sort of thing. Huh? The cage frog could be chat too, yeah. Like, there's a bunch of different possibilities I could have for it, you know? Danny, more than likely, however... Well, I nailed that. Okay, no, that one wasn't on me. It got air. That one kind of just, I don't know, this thing's not super accurate. It's fine, I don't really care. I didn't come here for that. It was just a bonus that I happened to be at, you know? I think there is another thing like down there I haven't gotten, but... Well... If the hyperplorts are over here, then I must be able to get to them from this, I guess? Either way, we should probably go deal with that other thing first. There are boom plorts. I do remember I didn't get the boom and the rock plort for that other area, but it's fine. Come here. All right. Also, I think, like, you could probably make the Toy Story shark thing if you made it more of, like, a parody themed, you know? There's ways to make that work. I'd be a little bit less concerned about that than some things. Oh, it's up there. Oh, okay, well. That sucks. Will that work? Sure won't. This might, though. Yeah, exactly. It's like the voice in Woody's hat. However, a cowboy hat is just a cowboy hat, right? You could very easily be like, it's just a cowboy shark. What do you want? And then I'd have him be like, Yahoo, 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 or something like that instead of howdy, howdy, howdy. Can you stop walking forward? Thank you. All right, I think I just summoned like a bunch of shades down there too, but whatever. Legitimately, this cannot be comfortable. All right, hey, open up. Now explode. Yeah. Where does this go? Yeah, Wario. Sure. The Wahoo would be the Wario part, yeah. Bro! That's actually kind of great. That's kind of great. Because I think I remember I saw this and I didn't know where the hell it went. All right, hell yeah, that's very good. Okay. I'm glad that I did that, because otherwise we would be having a little bit more trouble. I'm sure that's two-way. I mean, that's gotta be, right? Yeah, that's also like super close to home, so. And I can also set up a teleporter even right to it if I really want to, but I don't think I'd need to. What? Was that not there early? I couldn't have just walked right by. Maybe I did. I don't know. I'm probably dumb. You miss stuff, right? You're not people aren't perfect. All right, I'm gonna explore a tiny bit, then we're gonna do Clever Pit, okay? Probably should turn my PC on, actually. This makes me wonder if I could just walk up to where the hyper slimes are, but because it looks like they're over. Oh my god. I might have not talked to Gigi as well. I probably should have done that. In my head, I already had. This place looks so cool, though. This shit's like gold, dude. Wait. Wait, come back. Shit, come here. I need robot parts from you. Oh, man. Motherfucker. Crap. I touched it, but it didn't stop. Where's it land, dude? I probably almost died like 3 times, by the way, trying to get this thing. I'm missing the majesty of the area because of this. Hey! 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 Robot part! What the fuck? I'm literally... What the hell? I'm a ghost, yeah, I guess. This place is really pretty, though. Okay. Hey, chat, I got an achievement. I actually still did get an achievement today. So, I'm easily 15 gamer score up now. Here it is, Beatrix, the Prismacore. I was breathless when I first saw it. Because of the hike? Yeah, because of the hike, I know. Seeing the way light twisted and moved within it, the way it seemed to change in every moment, it was like staring into infinite. If I only knew then what would become of it, of me, of everything. I'm sorry to have brought you here. To have you pulled you into all this. Okay, I'm not crazy, right? It's a typo. It should be to have pulled you all into all this, right? But it's the only way. But where are you, Gigi? I'm afraid I still can't greet you in person. I would have loved to thank you properly, but I've locked myself away in the facility on the other side of the room. I'll try to explain everything. After all you've been through to get here, I at least owe you that much. So let's start over. My name is G.G. Twilgers West. I'm the granddaughter of Hobson and Thora. Wait. What? How's that possible? You might not believe this, but the short answer is I'm from the future. In my time, I discovered Rainbow Island and the Prismacore, and things went badly. It was rapidly destabilizing, and when I tried to fix it, I only made it worse. I called the wrong people to help, and they tried to exploit the unnatural power. Everything quickly fell apart after that. There was an explosion. Prismatic light tore across the Rainbow Island and into the atmosphere and the far range. I shielded myself from the blast, but my arm, something happened. Yeah, it looks cool, though. So now it's both of our problems, yeah. The energy from the Prismacore imprinted itself on me. I can feel it coursing through my arm despite the efforts to contain it. It's why I've sealed myself away and need your help. When I get near the Prismacore, it causes the destabilization to accelerate. Like it's reacting to my own energy signature. So, you're on the other side of the room, though, right? Shouldn't you be, like, on the other side of the planet? Okay. What about back home? My world, the far range, in my time, it's on the brink of disaster. The Prismacore's energy is blanketed the atmosphere, and it's begun to warp the environment as it was here, changing trees and metal, water to glass, and even phasing the natural world out of reality. In time, there will be nothing left to sustain the ecosystem. Faced with that, knowing that I had a hand in causing it all, I had to do something. So how the hell did you get here? Like, honestly. Remember during our previous journey to the Glass Desert? where my granddaughter led you to a portal beyond space and time. When you got here, it seemed like it was ruined. Or during your previous journey, I should say. Well, that's because I had already used it. I was able to direct the world, or direct the one in my world, at this point in the timeline. There was just one problem. It crumbled from the shock of the activity when I arrived. I didn't realize it would be a one-way trip. So you're stuck. Yeah, perhaps there's a way of repairing the portal, but like so many things here, it's beyond my understanding. So I have to accept that I will never return home. Never see my family again. Wait. So, they're time confusing, but it will be worth it if I can somehow stabilize the Prisma Core. If we can do that, then not only will we save everything here and now, we'll fix my mistakes in the future. I have to believe that. Yeah, just wait. Exactly. How do we stabilize the Prisma Core? In my research here, I have discovered that whoever built the Gray Labyrinth created a device called the Harmonizers, designed to stabilize the Prisma Core. Only they just didn't work. There's evidence that it was attempted multiple times, each time having the opposite effect, making the situation worse. But if they didn't work before, how will they work now? I'll explain later. Just do the thing. Oh, okay. I got something that maybe they didn't. Something that might allow it to work this time. There's only one problem. The Harmonizers are lost. There's no record of where they're located. Heck, there's no record of what they even look like. I'm completely in the dark here and don't know what to do. You know, your grandfather once gave me some great advice. Oh? What did he say? Never give up? Keep pushing through? He said just look online. If you Google it, there's probably like a, way to see it. Keep your peepers peeled. Yo, dude. Good peepers. What do you... Okay, the only way to find something hidden is to look for it. That is true. Technically. But where do we even start? I've seen some funny looking walls. That's true. I've also heard shit. Beatrix, that's it. I keep thinking I'd find a door or something I could enter. But what if they're hidden in plain sight? I think I may have new tech that should be able to test the theory. Head to the exchange station at the balcony above, and I'll set you up. On my way! Okay. Is it this? We're gonna have this hydro shower in emergencies, but there's no water running in this place. Just a lot of pipes. If somehow get running water, it'd be useful. I'll explain more later. Oh. Didn't work. I tried. Oh, you meant that. I guess she would be in there, right? Hello. Hello again. I'll link the exchange station to the facility here so we can exchange things you may find for things I can make. And like I was saying, I think I can invent something that can uncover hidden areas in the labyrinth. And maybe the harmonizers? I hope so, I guess. My guess is that anything unstable or out of place here is a result of prisma waves blanking the labyrinth and transmuting things. If I can invent something to nullify them in just a localized area, I might be enough to uncover where the harmonizers are hidden. How could you build something? Well, for starters, I'll need prisma plorts. Yeah, to make the blueprint. I'll need to run all kinds of prisma tests to figure out the parameters I'm working with. As for actually building it, those strange shadow slimes might be the answer. Their ploits have natural dampening effect to the prisma waves. Maybe they evolved like that somehow. Oh my god. It's not disconnected though. It's literally okay. Got it. That's what I just said. By the way, I can exchange prism plorts for coins you can spend at a kind of underground market. Something I discovered while looking for some special tech I need to build my facility. But never mind that. The important part right now is working on a nullifying device. So get those plorts. I'll get you what you need. We're getting closer, Beatrix. Let's see things through. Well, maybe. Okay, we've got 10 Prismaplords, but not here. Where's the market? Where's the underground market, dude? Yeah, I was gonna say I unlocked the night market, but... Alright, well, chat, it seems like the most helpful thing I could possibly do. The beach during winter, that's true. Would be to bring those plorts back. She said she needed shadow plorts too, right? Not right now, I guess. I don't know, there'll be free coffee. Back with the other shops at night only. Right, of course they aren't. We'll see how that goes. God, this area is so fucking pretty. I guess I can bring those there and see what we get. I'll do that, bring the like 10, and then I think we'll call it for the day on Slime Rancher. And then we'll do, oh, what's it called? Clover Pit. If that sounds good to everyone. Day's been super chill, so like we'll just do one round of Clover Pit, unless we get like a level 6 or something. I don't get why it takes 2 minutes to build. Well, if this robot thing was here, I'd be okay with it, but... Or maybe I can very quickly find hyper slimes. Sorry, I was looking at one section. I'm listening.
So hear me out. Pink slime smoothies. They look exceptionally tasty.
They do look fairly tasty. Man, I think I just threw all those away. That was like basically all I did was throw away those. Yep, okay. They do, honestly, a lot of the slimes look kind of tasty. That was impressive that I was that bad at hitting that one. Like, they parted for that. Bruh. Bruh. At least I got those. I'll try not to waste too many of them, but you know. I'm guessing that's where the hyper slimes are, but boy, is that not somewhere I'm going to be able to get to. Seems like the water's off, so. I don't know how we get to them, but maybe I can find them later. Oh, well, that's gone. Yeah, I'll find a way. Or I won't, you know. I'm still looking for that fucking robot. No, 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 no. One of you come back. Oh, damn it. Oh, no, that's fine. I dropped that one anyway. Yeah, no idea where that like little robot guy went. Ba 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 do 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 do. Dude, they really did a great job making this final area like really pretty though. Slimes are wet marshmallows, change your mind. I don't think I can actually. I'm not really trying to be fair, but you know. All right, let me grab the Prismaplorts. I'll put the shadow ones here as like backups. You need a lot of shadow ones, dude. Okay. I probably should go ahead and turn on my other PC too. I never did that. Here. Well, I can't see him always, Ocean. He was blending in with all this other shit. There's like a... It's so bright here. I see that guy now. Hang on. Well, he's gone. Dude, I don't know. We literally were touching it earlier. I don't know what is the way to actually like get the stuff from them, you know? All right, hey. Here's 10 of these. I don't really want the rainbow coin, but the Pronto Mart kiosk, special merchant. Where do I get that thing? Do I have to go back to the actual Pronto Mart? Uh, 10 more plorts. That's a shame because I'm sure I probably like processed some. No, we only have Malamar, guys. Sorry. Technically, we only have to clean Malamar too. Right now, I made it where it was like only clean. Will you? You fucking. I don't know where you land. Are you for real? Oh my god. At least we got it. At least we got it, guys. All right, here, let's go back to Pronto Mart and then we'll see what that is. No, that thing was kind of shockingly, annoyingly real. I would have rather it not been real, actually. All right. I guess we just go to Pronto Mart and then we okay? Yo! Arash! 202. Thank you for the year sub. Thank you so much. I hope I said that right, by the way. Correct me. I'll learn. Or I'll try at least. Thank you for the year sub. You got the big year. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. did... Bro, I literally, my brain shut down. Pronto Mart. Bup, 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 bup. Cuckoo Corner. So I need to give her 10. I need to give her 10, and that was like how I got to here. But I don't see anything like night market or whatever.
Happy Slime Sunday Matt and chat.
It is nighttime, right? I'm not crazy about that, right? Shoutout. Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you so, or 18 months. I'm sorry. Thank you very much. Happy Slime Sunday to you too. Is it not night? Are those the daytime stars? What do you mean? Like, it's 5 o'clock. Literally, you cannot sit there and tell me that, like, as I ran through here in the dark, I was supposed to assume it was daytime. You cannot fucking tell me that. I don't wanna hear that from you guys. Are these things not doing what they're supposed to do? All right. I have a clock on the screen. I understand. But the clock on the screen it's not like literally like I'm sitting here looking at, like, my gameplay isn't this, okay? The gameplay is not me going like it's not this where it's down in this bottom corner. It's not me looking at that. This is not the gameplay. The gameplay is me running through the slime area, like looking at the darkness and going like, man, it looks like night to me. This is the vision that you guys have whenever I say, is it nighttime? Oh my God. Like, I'm not looking at the clock, I'm looking at, is it dark outside? Well, I understand I could glance at it, but at the same time, I'm also running through the area trying to, like, make sure that I don't, you know, don't miss anything that I need to see. There we go. That should be good. That should be good. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I just didn't glance at the clock every couple seconds, guys. You know. All right, well, guys, I can't wait to hold that. Well, I guess I can sleep, right? I forgot about that. That's that very rarely used thing for me. Sleep until night. At 18 o'clock. This looks more like day to me, but I don't know. We'll see. Now that one, you guys can't tell me I didn't sleep till night. I'm just saying, it is very dusky though. I clicked sleep till night. It literally went until nighttime. 6 p.m. is not night, but okay. Did you give me do you have a present for me? Yeah, that's what I thought. It starts at midnight? Okay, well, here. The night market is very misleading. All right. Okay, now it feels like we're here. Invited to shop in the unique wares and the curiosities. All right, what do we got? These look cool. However, I don't know if these are... Oh, this is like... That's actually super good. Well, I don't even know what a hyper slime is, so... Did these change every night? Because a drone station upgrade would be nice, because we can get more drone stations. It's same inventory? Okay. I just didn't know if there was, like, more stuff, because I still don't have the, oh, what's it called? We still don't have the ability to upgrade ourselves past like a certain amount. We've been getting stuff, we just don't have much in the way of upgrades. The prismatic chicken's a must. I mean, it's true. Unfortunately, I can't really buy anything other than I could get a pinwheel, but I don't know if I really want to get a pinwheel for that. I wish I could have upgraded myself a little bit more today, but I mean, I guess we'll probably do one more slime Sunday. I really just don't have storage cells. Like, I want to do that so my character can carry more, but you know. I could do the dash boots though. I think we've got pretty decent stuff on that, right? We need hyperplorts, but I don't even know where the hell to get hyperplorts, so we'll see. Find a hyper slime, you must collect 7 gemstones. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. No, Danny, it won't be one more at least. It'll be one more for sure. I want to move on and do some other stuff on Sundays as well, you know. Slime Sunday was fun. It was like a pretty good time, but you know. I do think like we should probably get to the end, right? This made sense to see, so I do want to try and get to the ending of it. But let's say we'll do one more Slime Sunday though. Oh god. Yeah, there's no divorce war for this. Though I guess I have thought about Stardew, but I'm not sure if I want to do that for a little while. I know that the real problem we're going to have is next Sunday was going to be Sub Sunday. And I don't know if I want to do Slime Rancher for that yet. We'll see. We'll see how it all goes. You know? We'll figure it out. And then the Sunday after that, I was thinking would be the hot tub stream. So... yeah, I was gonna say, Ocean, it hasn't been that long for Stardew. Like, Stardew was relatively recently, and Stardew's a very long series. So, we'll play Shadow the Hedgehog. I do think we did pretty good work here today, though. We got we moved the couple of the pins. We kind of expanded the area a little bit. I'm not done here. I do want to kind of grow it a little bit. I might do some of that off stream, but we'll see. Anyway, though, let's switch over and play some Clover Pit, okay? Simulator Sundays is kind of how it feels, Earthbound Jedi. But I mean, Sunday I generally just do kind of chill games, you know, or whatever, really, whatever I'm feeling, right? Anywho, YouTube, we're gonna go ahead and call it on Slime Rancher. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much. Also, again, hope you enjoyed the like little bit of the us talking about the gallery opening. That was super cool. And again, I do want to thank Monomi Park for letting me come out and check that out. That was super awesome. So thank you very much. And hey, YouTube, thank you so much. Bye.